the bosses a little bit more thoroughly the first time. Then after the first time, unless we're going back for a hard mode visit on a boss that we've only cleared on normal, we will try to limit the amount of explanation that we're doing, especially if it was a 1 or a 2 shot. So Flame of Leviathan, if you want to kind of head towards your vehicles. Flame of Leviathan, we got a bunch of ads to fight through, and then we got the actual boss himself. On normal mode, the boss is pretty easy. There's 3 vehicles. There's the siege engine. For the siege engines, you guys got AoE and stuff, so if there's any ads out, you can kill them. And you also have an interrupt. Every time that Flame of Leviathan casts... Let me see, I have my full notes here. Every time Flame of Leviathan casts flame vents, we need one of the siege engines to interrupt that so he doesn't kill everyone. Second type is the Demolisher. You're going to have a passenger with you. For the Demolisher driver, your whole job is to drive around near the blue barrels on the ground, and then your passenger will pick them up. And then finally, you're trying to maintain 10 stacks of the debuff on the boss at all times. Climb up to 10 as fast as you can, and then once every, I believe the debuff has a 20-second long cooldown. Once every 20 seconds, you need to throw another Pyrite Barrel. In order to get Pyrite Barrels, the passengers and the Demolishers, your main job is twofold. Number one, you're going to use the AA gun. You can spam it as fast as you can to knock down the barrels out of the sky. And then once you get near them, you can hook the barrels into your Demolisher. You'll see it's a little blue energy bar on the side. For the Siege Gunners, the people that are in the turrets of the Siege Gunners, your turret can also, you're looking for all the floaty things in the sky and you're supposed to shoot them down. For the choppers, for this time, we're going to be doing it easy, but the chopper roll is a lot harder on hard mode. For the choppers, your goal is to pick up people and run around, and you can heal them, and then you can drop people off. Final mechanic for Flame of Leviathan, and this isn't super important on normal, we're still going to kill it even if we didn't do this, but for the Demolishers, the passengers, you can choose to load yourself into the cannon and then get launched onto XT. Anytime the turrets are up on XT, feel free to launch yourself onto the thing. All you are ranged who are able to kill the little defense turrets. Once the turrets are down, he goes into 30 seconds of super vulnerability phase where he can't do anything, and he takes more damage. So whenever that's happening, we want to do that. And I think that's everything.
We're gonna have to drive cars in this mission.
We will have to drive cars in this mission.
There's OP, right? I should start the thing.
Talk to Bran. Yes.
I did the thing.
So please make sure that if you are assigned to drive, make sure that you are not in the passenger seat, and if you're assigned to be in a passenger, make sure you're not driving. The other small quick note, congratulations Squark, you are the tailoring crafter for the guild for this tier. You'll be getting the first copy of the tailoring patterns. Following that, they will be open roll. Pinocchio is for enchanting, Brunt is blacksmithing, and Braun is for leatherworking. That's how we are handling the patterns this tier.
Feel so American driving a tank like this.
Hell yeah!
Do you want to assign the marks on the people we launch and the demolishers that are linked to those?
Destroy the towers, by the way.
The other thing to note is if you are gunning in a demo like the passenger, your little shots can pull stuff, and you can pull Flame Leviathan if you shoot him, even with your AA gun, so be careful.
Knock down these towers.
Also, which 2 towers are we leaving up, Duncan?
Duncan, are you muted?
We could do Freya and Thorim, maybe?
It doesn't matter too much.
So those are the ones we don't kill, right?
Correct.
Yes, correct.
So we want to not kill the green one down there, and the... Where's the other one? The lightning one?
Also, like, I know that everyone has damage abilities, but it doesn't matter. The only guys that really deal damage on this fight are the Demolisher drivers. So if you're not a Demolisher driver, like, don't worry about actually doing damage to the boss.
Yep.
It doesn't matter.
So in that little thing that I posted, you'll see that there's a location for each of them. For each of the Demolishers, just to make sure that we are not taking each other's pyrite barrels off the ground, you'll see that you'll either have a far left, far right, close left, or close right. And then choppers, you guys also have a same designation. If you're a chopper, you're going to be helping that demolisher. So, for example, I'm driving the skull demolisher on the far left, and Veer in the diamond chopper is also on the far left. So Veer is going to be responsible for grabbing people and bringing them back to that one.
We're up the left right now. We need to make sure that we are taking out the spider tank really quickly.
We got another spider tank in the
DPS.
back here.
More mess up this building.
So you want to like just roll pyro out of the spider face. Just like dump all of it into it.
Alright, the fire tower is down.
Good job.
And the frost tower is across the bridge on the right, correct? Or is that...
No, that's Freya, I think.
No, Freya's down to the right. She's there.
Oh, damn, yeah.
I was saying across the bridge and to the right. That's...
Yeah.
Is that the frost one or the lightning one? I can't tell. They're both blue.
Zoom out your camera, by the way, it does help.
Is it important to be able to see your vehicle?
If you're not driving, less so.
What if I am driving?
Drive all the way
Then
zoomed
yes.
in for the immersion.
Well, all my bars are over my vehicle.
Me too.
I think there's weak cores you can get that set like vehicle-specific bar settings or some shit.
Can we link it?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Tim's didn't do that for me.
It should be if you have the Ulduar pack.
I do.
We're in combat, so I cannot open the menu.
So is it across the bridge to the right, Tunkin, or is it down the hallway to the left? Do you remember which tower?
I do not remember which tower. In essence, it doesn't really matter which one.
Did we get all the towers we need?
No, we just
I
only
think we need
destroyed
to
the
kill
fire
one more.
tower. Yeah, so let's just kill the
Let's
one
do the
across
bridge.
the bridge.
I don't know what's up with this charge. Just charging in a random direction sometimes.
It's where your camera is angled, so if you have your camera at an angle, a lot of the times it will just turn the vehicle and then charge.
But
Yeah,
it's like doing it not where I'm looking at all.
It's not where you're looking, it's where your vehicle last charted a movement command.
These tanks are just prototypes. They're still working out some of the kinks.
This
They're
is
just
tower one, this is
salvaged.
Hodir. So this is the Hodir tower.
Hodir.
That's fine.
DPS.
You mean this was the Hodir Tower?
Yeah.
The tower formerly known as the Hodir Tower. Oh, it went the wrong way.
Okay, there are two giant colossuses in front of the door. If you pull them, we basically start the fight, so don't.
Oh, there's copters in the back.
Open fire. Lay waste to these fools.
Copter, I damn near killed her.
Pop all the barrels up in the air here. All the AA.
Also, driving over the little plates refills your vehicle.
Yep, the green plate circle thing.
It might
Alright,
be
so-
specific to the size of the vehicle. Okay, no.
Take a look to your corner. Once he comes out, make sure you start rolling pyrite on the boss. And other than that, siege engines help kill the ads, choppers, pick people up and heal them.
We're
And
far
also,
left.
you can put oil tars in front of the boss to make him go slower.
So Tunkin, what does
Yes.
close right mean?
As in, if you're looking at this room, the far left is where the left Colossus is right now.
Okay, got it.
If you pull the left big dude, we start the encounter.
Yeah, so just kill this guy and then we can go patch up.
Don't pull that big dude on the
So
left.
we're in the back right corner. Sit.
We're in the back right corner? Okay.
And how strict are we staying to these positions? Chunky?
Fairly strict. It's mostly we don't want to be grabbing everyone else's pyrite.
Okay,
so-
'cause far right has like 1 billion pirates.
Yes.
Most
If you're not,
likely.
It continues to the whole fight. It's not like
Okay,
once you're
I
out,
see.
you're done. Yeah.
yeah, we're gonna be dropping these the whole time.
Okay.
When we pull this Colossus, if you're a demo, you don't need to spam pyrite so that you'll have it for the encounter.
Yeah,
it,
we
it will
can
die
just spam
before it
one.
reaches us.
The 4 people that are getting launched on the towers need to be buffed, flasked, whatever, because we actually are playing our characters instead of things.
Yep.
So
So
we want to stay out of combat and go to the repair kits and buff up there. I will drop a fish feast for the 4 of us.
1 second, I'm gonna grab that feast set.
I would highly not suggest getting out of your vehicle when you're not in the back. Just in case.
did anyone see the Starion, the one with Starion just driving around a boomkin?
No. What?
He's a boom chicken.
Nice.
He's a boom chicka 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 boom.
Where's my floor fish? Question mark.
So how does
I'll
the
drop it
siege
on the
engine
floor.
tanking work?
So he randomly targets someone, and the siege engine doesn't really tank. It's the fact that you have AoE that'll automatically aggro ads since we kept the Freya tower up. So there's going to be ads that spawn in the corners, and siege tanks can AoE them down, and that's kind of what you're doing. Brunt's going to stay on the boss, and Brunt, your one job is to interrupt using your electrical ability, interrupt the flame vents whenever it happens.
Got him.
Not letting me eat.
We ready?
Stop.
While we
stop
are shooting the
this stuff for
things,
now.
it keeps us in combat.
Ready to
The
check for
people
pull.
that are getting launched. Who are the first 2 people that are getting launched?
It's going to be Youngji and Ragna is going to get launched, and then Squark and Kiwi.
Will
That's
you
for the second
call
one.
when to load in?
I will call when to load in, yes.
Okay.
Just a note, if you load in, you can no longer grab pyrite. You can no longer shoot.
Question:
So don't load in early.
we're shooting them at the boss, right?
Yeah, you shoot them onto the
Okay.
boss.
How important is it to aim that?
I don't know.
It needs to be aimed like you can shoot it at the feet of the boss, air quotes, like the base, and
Okay.
it'll still stick. But
So as long
But
as
if
we're
I-
hitting, as
Alright.
long as we're hitting our pyrite, we'll hit the person.
yeah,
Yes.
Got it. Okay, no worries, no worries. Sounds good.
And then, so, just to be clear, there should be a chopper with J and Locksex. Those choppers will go to the demolishers that are launching Youngji and Ragnar. That would be Skull and X Demolisher. And you'll replace characters. So those 2 will swap back into the demolishers so that we can keep grabbing pyrite. And then when Squark and Kiwi get launched, Starion and Binoco will go to the triangle and square demolishers and then get dropped off and go into there.
Okay, I know we want to go, but like we don't have correct marks. It doesn't matter for this pool, but I want to talk about it after the kill. So just go.
Is this just full like normal mode?
Basically.
It's +2, so it's not
Oh.
full normal mode. I don't know if everyone was ready, but I am.
I'm just finishing the marks here.
Can Lath and Kagran get assist?
Yep, I'm reloading. It's not letting me click shit.
I don't want you to click shit. I want you to click our names.
I think you just have to do it in the raid UI. You can't do it in the siege vehicles
XD.
because we're in machines.
I don't even know if we activated towers. It's very
Let's
possible.
do
that
this.
that's
So
my
you can look with your special
Also-
eyes at the towers. 2 of them have gems lit up.
Yes.
They're always
I cannot
active in
grab
the
that
space.
center one for your reference in
Yeah.
terms of grabbing distance.
Let me know when you can.
I'm spamming the grabbing thing.
Got it.
Bill and Darn need something?
5, 4,
Adding some time to the timer. What's going on? All right, pulling in
We're
5.
good.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Ulduar progression, let's go, motherfuckers!
The siege tanks don't need to be near the Colossus at the beginning, so you have more health.
Do we pirate the Colossus or save it?
No.
Yeah, save the pirate.
Pyrite refills at 25 energy, so if you're the passenger, just keep an eye on your vehicle's energy. When it's at like 30, you can grab one. Make sure you always have enough to be able to boost away if you need.
You ready for it to burst out of this wall? Super exciting.
Oh, spoilers, dude.
Kerchow.
Wall inspector. What's behind that wall? Could it be a rabbit?
Whoa, where's the boss? Is this bugged or something? What the heck?
Yeah, I don't think there's anything.
I don't think
The
there's
boss
anything.
is actually
I wish you could over vehicles.
Maybe
and
we
just keep
should
going.
try to click open that gate or something. I don't know.
No. Like eventually he comes like in this
yeah,
world.
we're fucking around.
I'm just yakking around.
I got beat. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you got hard baited, dude.
Do we need to use our? We need to use the battering rams on the wall, right?
I'm using my battering rams.
How many banelings does it take to kill this wall?
5.
I wonder
How many
if,
aliens does it take to kill a battlecruiser?
I wonder if he's gonna do damage and kill Brunt. He's so close
You
to
mean
the wall.
Scourge?
Enough to stack them on top of each other, Cagrin.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Fuck!
Oh fuck!
Oh, oh god!
Oh, guys, I think that's a boss.
It's on
I don't know
us.
about that.
Abandon the plan.
Abandon.
Oh, guys, I spilt my oil.
Yeah.
Make sure you're spamming that 2 button.
So once he stops following me, I go back to my corner, right?
Yes. All right, he's changing. It's on Melendar.
Ads are up. Siege engines help kill.
Interrupted.
There's a big ad.
Target change in 3.
Said we're out of range of blue cans.
Interrupted.
On Tonkin. Watch out for the blue.
So, question is, are the turrets up right now? Because I can't tell.
No idea.
Stay out of the blue lights.
Blue lights will freeze you.
Interrupted.
Oh wait, no, those won't freeze you. They just do
Does
big
moving into
damage.
the green lights do anything?
No, that's
No.
just where the ads spawn. Target changing in 3. It's on sit.
Interrupt.
Okay, can we just try throwing the first 2 on there? I'm pretty sure the turrets are up, we just can't see them.
Wait, we didn't throw people on yet?
Yeah, throw people on now.
Yeah, I forgot.
Don't throw me while you're running from it sit.
Throw him.
Just throw me, lad. Just throw me.
Yeah, just get on there.
Okay, I have no passenger now, but no Carnegie.
Yep, so then
Alright,
drop
You
off
threw
your
me
passengers
over
and change.
Alright, you can throw me now.
Where are you?
I'm not in. I'm running.
Oh, I see.
Where
On
did I
Cyclor?
mark?
Get
Sit
it.
for me.
Oh, someone else did.
Never mind. Kiwi's
Cooldown when loading. I can't reach pirate either.
Yeah, I'm looking for him.
Target changing in 5. It's on Lara.
Interrupt.
Safe part. I got speed. Go.
Shut down, all damage.
Pick me up.
DPS.
Take me up before you go.
Where's Young G?
I'm on. Pinocchio.
Make sure you're
Interrupt.
still shooting Pyrite down if you were a gunner.
Yep, make sure you're picking up Pyrite as well.
Okay, I'm loaded, lad. You can toss me.
Yep, you're in a gunner right now, load up.
Interrupted.
I'm going back to the corner.
Go with him.
Left needs a gunner. Left needs a gunner.
Interrupted.
begin.
APN, if we have a shield, that'd be awesome.
Shut down soon.
DPS.
Last needs a gunner if anyone can jump in. In the right corner.
I'm coming back to you. Square. Moon, I need to go to square.
It's fine, we go.
Busted.
YOLO damage, YOLO damage.
Interrupted. You got him.
All right. We did not do that remotely right, but that one's not a bad fight.
Progression.
Totem.
Alright, I'm doing loot. I'm doing loot. I'm doing loot.
Oh, an actually good totem.
Alright, Lyra Lath. Roll for Mechanist Bindings. Lyra, do you want them? Bonoko, do you want Steamcaller Totem?
Yeesh.
And Youngji, do you want Embrace of the Leviathan?
Sure.
And then... I'm gonna ninja the orbs.
Don't NG Kiwi.
We literally raid warning to not do that. Thank you.
I was just spamming it. I wasn't looking.
Read.
Wait, why do you not do it?
Because we're
It's
gonna
a
have.
bunch of fun.
Matt's for the go bank.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to Razorscale.
You wanted
Yeah, you can give it to me.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna steal it. Like, just to be clear about that.
Thief.
All right. Razorscale, very easy boss here. Phase 1, kill the ads. We have 2 minutes to kill the ads. What?
Time save. Go Ignis first.
Is
After
sure?
the boss, we get a debuff, and we cannot kill this trash on the left.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah,
let's go the
that's
closest.
old school. I remember that.
Okay, so Tonkin, the trick is everybody stands on.
Pull skull to the left and pull X to the right, I assume.
I think we can pull one at a time.
No, they're linked. with
No,
your
they're
others.
linked.
So
Yeah.
put everybody on the skull side, and I need like a healer or 2 on the other side with me.
Sweaty, your spreadsheet says they can be pulled separately, sort of.
No, you have to pull them apart, but they pull at the same time.
No, your spreadsheet says I can MD trick them.
Oh.
Fish feast
Oh,
is down.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try
Apparently,
MD
yeah.
tricking.
Oh, you
Oh,
can MD
please.
trick these?
Apparently.
Get your
according
fish
to
Apparently.
this
feast.
guy.
Yeah, if these do both pull, then can we have Vickers and Bhutan go onto the right with Fusani? Everyone else will be on the left.
Make sure we got all the buffs.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull in 5 seconds. So
Oh, get out of line of sight.
oh, never mind. My MD wore off.
Alright.
It says MD your pet and then Vayne.
I face
You
him
guys
away
want to
from
stand
you.
on the wall. Stand on the wall. Brunt, you're once again doing it the polar opposite way. You see how I'm standing? See how the healers are not in line of sight of the ad, but I'm in line of sight of them? This is what you want. You just pull them back so that you are in line of sight and the ad is not, so that when he does his pulse, he doesn't silence all of your healers.
Oh, so it's like a minute.
Cornegus.
And that wasn't the one I was thinking of.
Firemaul.
Firemaul.
Firemaul is a good fight. Let me say
That
one.
was a good thing.
Okay, Ignis. Yeah, all this doesn't really matter. These are both optional, but we'll do them because they have good loot. Okay, Ignis, we're gonna pull these pats back, by the way, just so we don't go all the way in. For Ignis, this is a 1-phase fight. Ignis itself, as a boss, only does a couple things. He is going to grab someone and put him in his body, and you gotta heal through
Tonkin,
that.
can I interrupt you really quick? Just for this trash. Brunt, when you grab one of these, like the fire guys, not the molten guys, take him to your right wall and try to tank him at an angle. I'll tank X to the left wall. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Like just the fire elementals, and then the golems, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead, Duncan. Sorry.
Yep. So he's gonna grab someone randomly and put him in the thing. We gotta heal him. He's also gonna drop a big. He's gonna scorch on the tank, and that is going to drop a big fire puddle on the ground. That's gonna be relevant for the other half of the mechanics of this fight. But honestly, I think we have the DPS that we can just zug this fight. So for this fight, this is what I want us to do. Don't Brunt, face the boss away from us, and obviously don't stand in a puddle. Fasani, pick up the ads and just, tank him, and then we're just gonna lust off the bat and just try to kill him. If that doesn't work, we'll have to do the strat. The only relevant thing is he casts flame jets, and you have to not be casting, otherwise he'll interrupt and silence you. So you just don't cast for flame jets.
For 6 seconds too. It's brutal.
Right. In 25, I don't exactly.
If you get put in the pot, you can use defensives like Ice Block, Bubble, AMS, all that other shit.
Or you just trust your healers and you keep pumping.
Yeah.
Bumping. Yeah,
yeah. You can't DPS while you're in there.
You can't.
Everywhere
I think you
read
can
said
yesterday.
you could only heal.
You can think aggressive thoughts in there.
And also swing your sword and hit it.
I think we might need to get the Magma Ragers first.
Also, doesn't this debuff you have to go into the water like ASAP?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yo.
Hold. I got the X one. Or you got it.
Oh, yeah.
I'll get to school.
No T-bow, that was +2.
Hard ban on the term crotch pocket. Remember being uttered again?
It's definitely gonna be crotch pocket.
Crotch pocket.
No, hard ban.
Crotch pocket.
Okay. Kagran, you either get crotch pocket or chose.
Oh no, chose. Easily chose.
There you go, Ragnar, you win.
No. That's okay.
Fucking monkey's paw bullshit.
I'm just saying, chose is an effective way of saying nachos very quickly.
No,
I'm just saying, no one needs
like
that.
Cholo.
Everyone needs nachos, dude.
Yeah,
I don't think Cholo is where I would have gone first.
No, just chose.
Dark Red Haze asks, are threat stats obsolete now in Wrath? So
That word sounds way too
it's less
close
of an
to
issue
chode
because you have so many
for
different ways to misdirect. It used to just be Hunter
Yeah, you go ahead
misdirect,
and mind those.
but now we have Tricks of the Trade from the rogues.
Oh.
So for progression, I'm going pretty defensive with my itemization.
If there's anything good, dibs though.
Double mitigation trinket, and I replaced a bunch of my gems with stam. So I'll look over my gear and stuff.
Shoot the dogs, please.
I might do an Ulduar guide or some
Dude,
shit.
the
We'll
logs?
see.
Shoot the logs, please.
Cheese machos, bros.
Excuse me?
Whoa.
Please. Just what?
No, I understand exactly what you meant. Never mind.
No, you got it.
I think Lath is starting to get delusional after these long streaming hours.
Yeah, I've been live for
There's another
89
setup.
hours.
Out of dads.
Hey, you got like 6 hours of sleep though.
Yeah, I did.
Essentially, Lath has been live since he was born.
Allegedly.
Subathon is over though, so once I'm done with this, I'm going to bed.
No, he died
So
briefly
you're
when
not
the
gonna go to
vampire
10 man
turned him.
again, dude? I heard you're going to 10 man again.
No.
But you aren't finished with him, man.
I am finished with 10 minutes.
How can you sleep when you haven't finished him, man?
I mean, I think I just adequately explained how I could sleep, to be honest.
He closes his eyes and then he realizes he doesn't have eyelids anymore.
Could I get a Hellstone, please?
Walk into the
Can I get a
water,
hell yeah?
the buff.
Hell yeah! Thanks, nice Warlock. Oop, there's a pump fake. Oh, another pump fake.
Oh, look, Lath, there's a recipe on this.
Where?
If you have a fire buff being thrown onto you randomly, go stand in the water.
Take a soothing.
Also, don't stand in front of the boss or run in front of the boss to clear your fire debuff. You might die.
But it will clear your debuff.
All I'm saying is those geodesic fragments, they are up 66,000% currently on the auction house.
Do we have someone dedicated to like blowing up the golems in the water?
We're not going to blow up the golems.
Okay.
We are going to first try.
The golems.
Sid Braun flask.
Yeah, I literally can't use a flask.
Bagnon's bugged.
For this pull and maybe the next pull, if it goes well, we're just going to try to just zug him down. If you get the dot, go in the water, ignore the golems.
Cologarn, does army taunt Ignis?
No, it doesn't taunt bosses.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that it doesn't taunt and then it taunts.
No, it's adds.
Said
is
we're
the only thing it would
lusting
taunt.
off rip, yeah.
Yeah.
As in when the boss is in position or before?
Yes, once the boss gets into position, click the bloodlust.
5, 4, 3.
I always forget. Yeah, he's gonna come into the middle here.
Moving it back, moving it back.
Okay, we should be good now. Go ahead and lust.
Fear, can you aura mastery the next?
Oh no, I used it on fire res.
Trust your healers, blah blah.
He can't aura mastery. It's not possible.
Last stand.
Where he at? Where's number 2 at?
It's behind range.
I think that fire didn't work because it was too close to water. Stay away from the face.
And if we're doing the burn strat, right, you just leave them in the water,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, you just park them in water.
Shield wall. I'm moving him. Watch out for the face. Shield wall expires.
Go into the water and stand still, Brunt.
Okay.
We'll mastery that one.
Hopefully he's almost dead because these guys are hurt.
Yeah, we're about to hit 20%. Execute phase, let's go. If we need a raid wide, let me know. Oh, we probably do.
I divine sack the last one.
Do we have paints up?
I used it.
I cannot grab that construct. Got it.
Yep, 5%.
Brunt's down.
Yep, 3%. Just kill.
Spread out and burn.
Nice, easy.
Good job.
Doing loot. Lock sexy wants soot covered mantle. Left arrow roll for Flamestalker boots. Oof. What are those other rolls for?
You literally did suit covered mantle and then asked the roll between the two of you.
Oh, true, yeah. Makes sense. Listen, I'm tired. Lyra, do you want it? Alright, so Vic is. Life Forge breastplate.
That is a BOE.
Going to the even, or I guess going to the Kagger.
Okay, Razorscale. It's a 2-minute ad fight. We just sit there and kill the ads. After 2 minutes, we can click all the harpoons and bring her down. We're gonna lust and try to get her to 50%. If we don't get her to 50%, we have to do another 2-minute ad phase. No big deal, but you know, at 50%, it becomes Grobulus with the tank swap. So she's gonna put little fire poops where the tank is. So the tank's gonna have to keep going. You swap off every 2 stacks and make sure it's always faced away from the raid. Other than that, that's pretty much all fight.
The one tip I have for people with internal cooldowns, just let melee kill the ads once we get to the pulling him down part. To not proc your internals. So that you can pump during the lust on the boss, because if you get the boss to 50%, he stays down. Yeah, melee, I'm sorry, but you know.
Yeah, I think Kiwi should just be solo ad.
Well, Hunter's on my city.
So wait, are we lusting on the first time he drops down?
Yeah, first time he drops down, that's lust.
Okay.
I need to reload my UI really quick because like the frames are bugged.
Like if you track your internals, basically, like you can like stop for the last 10 seconds or something.
Phase 1 is 2 minutes until we drop her down, and then we have 40 seconds to get her to 50.
Basically, just hold your cooldowns because the ads don't hurt that bad. I think they fall over pretty quick. Just watch out for the, I think it's the big guys do the whirlwind.
Lamp is ready.
The Sentinels do the whirlwind.
Yeah.
Melee wants to prio the Watchers and ranged prio the Sentinels.
How badly do we need all the DPS to DPS the ads?
1.
I don't know.
You have literally nothing else to do until it lands.
I can say stealth.
I need you to.
No.
You can tab out.
Why
it is
with no gear? Why
Did no one talk to the commander?
It's parse week. It's the first week, bro.
What do you mean it's parse week? You've already lost all the speedrun guilds. Don't worry
You
about it.
also all owe me 100 gold each for saying that on a progression week.
I get 30% increased energy regeneration for 20 seconds after stealth.
No.
It is important.
If only you had a way to go stealth like during combat.
You guys don't need me on this. Look at how fast you kill that. I'm staying
Lad,
stealth
just,
from now on.
Just pop Incarn, dude, and then you can prowl whenever you want.
Not even fucking on the meters, bro.
Did you know that you can vanish the web spray thing on Max now?
Yeah, I did it all the time.
It's pretty nutty.
Oh yeah, ignore the blue fire. I hope that was obvious, but...
Does it hurt us?
Fire, it hurts you.
Gives a haste buff.
Haste buff.
He like steps in it instantaneously.
I got shot by the other fireball. Snap.
Sure. You were just like, ooh,
Bad
stats,
grounding
let's
check.
go.
Why does the music in here sound like we're in Santa's workshop?
I know, right?
Yeah, the music's really troll.
That's where the little elves are from.
It's actually pretty fun.
Guys, arachnophobia in 12?
12 seconds or 12 hours?
Yes.
12 days.
We do
The
actually
turret
need
is
one
ready for
person.
use.
We need all 4.
We don't care about turrets being
TV's
used
loaded.
until 4 is up.
But that is a job that we can give to Ladspell. I think he
Yes.
can flip the turrets
No,
while being stealthy.
wait, you can? Or does it re-stealth
I
or
don't
unstealth?
actually.
I don't know.
How stealthily can you operate that harpoon?
Depends on if it squeaks, because it's not like oiled or something.
I can't wait for the bug where we're stuck in combat and we can't teleport to the inner sanctum.
Flat, vanish, go try it.
I'm going.
Just leave the turret, guys.
Turret's up.
Nope. Pull the boss. I'm burning energy.
Behind the ball.
Push the
Plus.
bloodlust.
Run away.
Shattering throw.
Brunt will be picking her up first, by the way.
When does it break out of this?
50.
Watch out for the breath.
Bump, bump, bump. No.
You've had stealth the whole time.
It's so
Yeah.
close.
If it hits 50 in the air, what happens? Nothing.
She comes down.
The health number goes down a little bit.
Stomps.
She's down to 50.
Stomps.
My dots fell off 50%.
Mine says 51.
She's coming down.
She's coming down. There we go.
Living bomb,
TV's
baby,
loaded.
let's go.
Please finish the ads really quick.
Stay away from the face. I have it.
Come in, you're at 2.
Stop running the boss, please.
What?
Oh man.
I'm supposed to run the
You're
boss.
supposed to fight it.
I have 1 stack.
Cooldowns for it.
Stay away from the face. I have 2 stacks.
Stack
You can take it, Fasani. It's on Fasani.
Things that was used.
We need to move it.
He's moving.
Yeah, she don't like them.
Okay, the stacks are off.
Did it just hit magma total?
Nice.
Nice.
Doing loot. Youngji, you want Collar of the Worm Hunter.
Yes.
Kagrin, do you want Remorse?
Give me 2 seconds, but I believe the answer is yes. Yeah.
And in the roll in 3 for the Razorscale shoulder pads. Alright.
Alright, Deconstructor. 2 phases to this fight. We're not going for hard mode. Hard mode is insane on this one. So every 25% is the first phase of the fight, essentially. XT has a couple of abilities. XT for the raid, there's a light bomb that's going to target someone. You need to move out of the raid to the left with that. Or to the right, and then there's going to be a gravity bomb that targets someone. You're going to move out of the raid to the left. Don't be near people when that hits. The light bomb does like ticking AoE damage around you. The gravity bomb will pull everyone. The gravity bomb will pull everyone towards it. So just be ready for when that lands. Also in the first phase, there's a couple of big hits that happen. Hold on, tabbing. There's a cooldown called Tympanic Tantrum. Does a lot of raid damage, so we'll probably want to roll CDs for that. If it's like a Veer wants to grab it first and Leon Pause grabs it second or something like that. Not sure how you guys respect, but...
Wait, I'm tanking?
No, do you have, what's the name of that boss?
Mastery.
Divine Sack?
No.
Okay.
You don't have that as red.
Yeah, that's what I didn't know if it was just holy or if it was red. So yeah, we just have the
You
Fear Divine Sight.
can grab it as red, but you are
it's
painting the fuck out of them.
Yeah.
It's usually Pra and Holy that conveniently spec into it.
Yeah.
Like only the top guilds, they bring a red purely for that. Because they don't need the healers or a tank anymore.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's a couple of fights in here, Algalon, that require a couple of those.
I have it on
And for week one. Yeah, I know, right? And then phase 2, the heart comes out. We don't want to kill the heart, but we want to do like 85, 90%, so we'll stay stop when it has 15% health left. We don't want to kill it, otherwise it'll trigger the hard mode. There's going to be some bots that are coming in, some bomb bots. We need range to turn and kill those.
Staring and I are fine on that. Also, we want to just lust on the pull, because we don't want to lust with a heart anyway.
Yep.
And then we probably won't even kill the hearts without lust.
Yeah, the heart has an astronomical amount.
Is that a challenge?
No.
Yes, it's a challenge.
Well, if
It's
last
a good
day
luck.
stealth, we might be able to.
Alright, if I say stealth until the heart comes out.
Yeah, dude.
If last stays stealth until we go to Algalon.
Move
away from the...
Yeah, you can move them out of these shields.
Yeah, we are trying. They sit and cast.
And lastly, Starion, so like when the ads come, there is like one big mechanical dude, just ignore that one, and then there are bombs. There is one big bomb. If we kill the big bomb, it explodes and it kills all the tiny bombs that are near it. So we don't have to AoE shit. I wasn't paying too much attention, but he explained like the two debuffs, light and whatever.
Light's going right, gravity's going left.
Gravity is bavity.
If we don't deal 25% in a minute, then he will cast him Panic Tantrum, which we will definitely clear in the first one, but if we don't, that does over 100% of everyone's health over 10 seconds, so it's a lot of healing.
And the bombs can also go out during that, so then it can go on a healer, and they are healing.
Yeah.
J Flask, Ragna, and J Food.
Kagran, you have the greater vigilance.
Thank you.
Where are we tanking the boss? Where it is?
Where he stands.
Where it is.
Okay,
I'll run through the
Starion,
boss.
Starion, I'll focus right side if you do the left side-ish. For the ads.
And then we will lust as soon as Brunt flips the boss. So, I don't know, 2 GCs.
I'm pre-popping, so please, like, accept the timer.
Yep.
Nice.
Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Born in 8 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Reminder to not kill the heart.
It's still DPS it, right?
Hurt it.
Yes,
very much.
DPS it. The more we DPS it, the more he loses health.
And we can actually just get back to back to back heart phases if we're fast enough.
Yeah, for reference, we only have 10 seconds left in heart DPS.
Alright, fine. Only if I stay stealth, that way I would have had it.
Alright, we're about to get another one. So just do that exactly every time.
Kill the scrap box?
I need more help on the right side. AoE on the right side, please.
Ryan.
Melee, destroy that heart.
You can tank the pummelers on the boss.
Scrap got pots coming in.
Right.
That was the taunt.
Get these scrap bots. A lot are getting through.
Jay, you're standing on the wrong spot.
To pay attention, big heals.
Last stand.
Last heart phase.
So we want to kill a heart fully now, right?
No. If you fully
That'll
kill the
full
heart,
heal him.
it full heals
yeah,
and goes
okay.
hard.
Sure, like we have the DPS to kill him.
I mean, if so, you want to do it on the first one, though.
I'm completely
Starian's down,
use
so we'll
everything.
need more
help.
ranged.
Boss is dead.
That's good.
Well done.
Yeah, doing loot. Okay, blacksmithing pattern going to Brunter.
Nice.
Cagrin, do you want Crazed Construct Ring?
Yes.
Brunt and Patara roll for shoulder pads of the Deconstructor.
Pass.
Patara, do you want? Okay. Brunt, do you want them?
Yes.
I would break 4 set, and it's not breaking his, so you can take him.
And roll for this. Okay, looks like Ragnarok Cat. Nope, looks like Youngji. And then they're all in 3.
Teleport to the antechamber is the one.
Yes.
Don't stand in Pokeball.
And spoiler, this trash is actually pretty rough. So you just want to use all the cooldowns, like legit raid side shield walls. It doesn't matter. Like just pop whatever you have.
Yeah, we'll be going to Cologarn next, so straight.
Wait, what button do we push?
The big damage button. The one that goes whoosh.
The one
Not
on
like
Mimiron?
Colossal Forge or Formation Ground?
Antechamber.
It's always at the top.
Unless it isn't. Always.
Until they change it. Until they change it to be at the bottom.
I'll get Skull, Kasani get X.
Make sure we kick the menders, please.
Kick those menders.
I think you also want to make sure you face those away. I don't even remember.
Yep, we face them away. That's pretty much most of the trash in here is don't face towards the raid.
5.
What?
You want to tank those in spots.
Yeah.
Wah.
EV's loaded.
I got new shoulders.
Kick the fuse metals when those come out.
Ouch.
These are stunnable. The Ironworks.
Quick, play on the pot.
That's what you probably should have done.
Yeah.
Oh no, the loot master has also died.
Yeah, I pulled aggro when I kicked the dude.
One time he wasn't invisible.
I'll get school.
Don't stand in Pokeballs.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do you know how to pull this, Duncan?
No.
You can, everyone, like, line of sight the pillar here on the top. Like, the big dudes, we're pulling those first solo. They jump on a person that is out of range and basically kills them, and they also have a frontal shit.
So we just stack up.
Yeah, but they also have, like, a debuff, and I don't remember entirely, like, I think that person with the debuff runs out.
Oh, it's like the orb thing, isn't it?
That's after.
Oh, yeah,
Cologarn.
yeah. No, that's here.
It's like the thing that's killing everybody right now.
It's healable. It's just it does kind of hurt.
I thought you were talking about the other orb thing that we had to kill.
I think you want to stack on the mob here. That's what my weak one is telling me.
Yeah, you stack, and then the person that gets debuff runs out, and then he'll jump into the person that's not stacked.
Very good. Good job.
Yeah, that worked.
Hell yeah, I got power infusion. Suck it, casters.
Did you whisper butters for it?
No, because it was like, here you
Yui
have
is
it.
dead in 5.
I was like, did we use Shepherd?
War Stomp.
I gotta stop initiating with Divine Storm. It's so stupid.
Yeah.
But the damage,
it's something.
It's incredible.
It's very
yeah,
cool
you
looking.
one-shot yourself, dude. That was huge. That was some thick damage.
It's insane. Top of the charts for 1 second.
Well, no, you're topping the charts on deaths right now.
You should screenshot, macro screenshot into your Divine Storm every time.
Okay,
All right,
don't
guys.
just walk into this room.
Yes, I need you to pay very close attention. This is Cologarn. He has 2 arms, his right arm and his left arm. We are killing the mob named right arm, the arm that is on our left visually. Skull.
His
We
left
are killing the mob named right arm, which is visually on the left, which is marked with a skull. When it dies, there's going to be a bunch of ads that come out. We need to kill them quickly. When the arms die.
Oh.
What the fuck? Who threw that?
Serpent.
There's a serpent sting on the boss.
Well, Duncan attacked
me to not enter the boss room.
Boy,
he reset. He reset.
Good,
It's fine. That was the correct arm.
That arm right there.
That arm.
We're gonna shoot the arm marked by the serpent
projectile.
sting.
Once we kill that arm, it'll respawn in 60 seconds, and we will just focus on killing the main body. We're gonna mostly ignore the left arm. The mob named left arm, the arm on our right. We're mostly gonna ignore that till the end. So we're gonna kill the arm on our left, named right arm. We're gonna kill that. And then we're gonna swap to the body until it respawns. We're gonna kill it again. And then once the boss gets down to 15%, the left arm, the arm that we can see on our right, named left arm, that arm is gonna be mostly dead. It's horrible. The arm that is on our right-hand side, named left arm, will almost be dead. And once he's below 15%, we can kill the arm and then kill the boss, and then he'll form the bridge. So that's that.
Who
Who knows?
He takes a moment to respawn.
Also,
By the way-
warriors don't charge because you will fall to your death.
Yep, good point. And also, if you have cleaves, you can cleave like from the center, like, and you will hit both of the arms. For your parse, the damage on the arms only matters if the freaking arm dies. So like, don't bother with the left arm that is on our right. Like, just ignore it.
But I thought we were just about to kill it at the very end.
If it is low, yes, by passive
Right hand
cleaves,
actual,
but, like,
left
don't
hand visual
legit,
ignore.
like, put anything on it.
The one marked skull.
Kill the skull. Ignore the X.
Tunkin, eat your food.
Also, you forgot one big ability. That
Oh yeah. There is a. Okay, yeah. So his arms each do something. The mob named right arm with the skull. It's gonna grab someone, and the reason we're damaging it is because if we damage it enough, then they'll drop them. So we're good there.
It's 3 people. You can still cast while being grabbed. So if you're a healer, you can still heal yourself, I think.
Yeah.
But you need focused heals on those people. And then you're forgetting one more thing.
And then yeah, the mob named left arm on our right side that is marked with an X does a shockwave, and I don't remember if it interrupts or not, but it does a lot of damage to the raid, so we just need to heal through it.
And you're still forgetting one thing.
You're still forgetting one thing.
The
Laser
eye beams. Yeah, someone gets gazer beamed, and then you gotta run away.
Stand in lasers.
Just spread the fuck out if you're ranged. It helps. And even if you don't think it's on you, you should still move a little bit, because DBM just notices you're getting hit by it and tells you have it. So. Move.
Also, tanks taunt at 2 stacks, I think it is.
Yeah, Brunt can shield wall. We'll be
Yep,
fine.
tank swap on 2.
Got it.
Yeah, healers just heal.
Cool.
Please do give me a moment to grab the ads that spawn from the arm. Don't instantaneously look at them, or they will kill you.
Warlocks.
I shouldn't define storm.
Pull in 3.
Also, get inside the room. Get inside the room. Get inside the room. Okay, never mind. They
when listing.
don't.
Now. Swap to Cologarn. We also do need to kill the ads as well, so cleave down the ends.
Brunt, tell me when you're at 2.
Stack high.
2.
Taunted.
Some Fasani.
Right arm.
I'm gonna taunt him 1 second.
Yep, just taunt.
Some Brunt. Taunt resist. Mark and blow resist. Taunt again. Taunt resist.
I fucking hate this boss.
Taunt resist.
Just a scratch.
Kill the ads. And then once the ads are dead, kill the left arm.
Kill it for the parse, kill it
Yep.
for the parse.
Well, not just that, but it'll just pop the boss.
Stack
I know, it's a joke.
I have 2 stacks.
I mean,
Some Fasani. Good job.
Here's some ads.
you gotta kill the ads.
That's such a pain in the ass when I don't have Death and Decay. It's like, I can't grab anything. Please
Whoa,
stay out of the
you
box.
became a bridge.
Are we doing SMBLR run?
We're doing Ori.
Doing the Brunt, do you want Necklace of Unerring Metal?
Yes, please.
Ryua, do you want Unfaltering Arm Guards? Your inventory's full. Vic do you want Iron Mender?
Yes, please.
The boss does pat, so don't be all the way at the bottom.
Yeah, so
No, it
come
stops.
up.
It stops right there.
Yeah, we're gonna want to kill Skull and X, and then we can initiate a pull from LOS. I'll explain this boss real quick. So the most important part of this boss is the first 5 seconds. We're gonna have Sit run out with an explosive trap where the boss pats, and he's gonna MD Brunt so that Brunt is gonna get all 4 of the Panthers as well as Auriaya. Brunt is gonna pop Shield Wall to start because the Panthers hurt, and we're gonna just nuke the Panthers as fast as possible. After that, Auriaya has a couple of abilities that don't really do much. The most important thing is she's going to spawn ads. We need to kill the ads. And then there's going to be a big ad. And then Fasani is going to tank the big ad.
Hang on, Duncan. We need to kill these evenly. Brunt, get off of the stairs, please. Kill this charge sphere. Don't bring it towards the charge sphere.
Focus sphere.
Kill X. Need to die at the same time.
Can we stack?
No.
This kills Thorim.
Chain lightning they do is a frontal, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are we looking on Skull? We're at 50%.
We're at 50 each.
Okay. There's going to be an orb coming from the skull in a moment. Kill the charge.
About to pop X.
Switch to skull, don't kill X.
It doesn't matter, like the very...
Pop him. Okay.
Okay, go back to your explanation.
Yep, so we're all gonna AoE right where Youngji is here. We're all gonna sit here. Sit's gonna put a trap in the middle there where Auriaya pats. That's gonna get it to Brunt. Brunt's gonna pop stone shield wall, and he's gonna get aggro on the ads. We kill the ads. The couple mechanics on this fight. Auriaya is gonna spawn a bunch of small panthers, kill them. Auriaya is gonna spawn a big panther. We're gonna cleave it, and when it's almost dead, Fasani, who's tanking, is gonna run it out because it drops a void zone on death. It also pounces people, so we might need to heal him. The third thing that Auriaya does is she casts it's like a sonic, I don't remember the exact name of the ability, I think it's Sonic Wave or Sonic Shock Wave. That is a mechanic that splits its damage depending on how many people. So Brunt, the whole raid is going to stand here, and you're going to be over here tanking it or something like that. And when she starts casting the Sonic Shock, you're going to run to the raid to face it to the raid, and then we're all going to take it. Then you'll just twist it back out.
Okay. Sonic Shock running with the raid.
Is there a reason the raid can't just be in front of her the entire time?
Yeah, there's a frontal.
Yes, there's normally a frontal cleave that we're ignoring.
Should we split the shamans?
Are we pulling this time or waiting for the next one?
No, we're not pulling on this one.
Yeah, wait for the next one.
Because at least one strat that I know from way back when was you put her in like this corner here, and you had the tank face this direction, and then everybody else was.
So the melee cannot be in front.
Correct. They are in her butt. But then,
right. So the reason that we're doing this is so melee don't have to move.
Should we split the shamans?
For the fear. Oh yeah, there is a mechanic.
Like you just want to have the 2 priests. Like as long as we get it, we will mass dispel the fear.
Yeah. So there's going to be a fear that goes out before that shockwave, but Helix is going to drop Tremor Totem, and Butana Badoka are going to drop Tremor Totem, and the priests of fear ward themselves. Then mass dispel it, and we're all good.
Okay.
It's a 5-second fear, so
we could just switch Braun and Bhutan, and then
Yeah, that's
there's
pretty
a
free.
shaman each one. They're both healers.
fish on the pillar. There's a few people missing it.
She takes a while to pat.
Yep.
Yeah, fear ward timing is gonna be awkward.
Then once the fear is done, you just gotta hit an interrupt on it.
So are we putting the trap down next time, yeah?
Yeah,
when
well,
she gets close.
Traps only last a minute, so.
You can
There's
also
30
You
seconds
can also
now.
just do Shaman Totem. Can just sit down there too, and she aggroes to it, and she aggroes the first person.
Yep,
But,
but MD is stronger.
We can MD with.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's also how we pulled on 10 man. So
Open with shield wall burns, like just for safety's sake.
Copy.
yeah, there's 2 more ads than there were on 10 man, so they will kill you.
And Vicky's 10 seconds on your fear word, so just pop it again.
Is it magic or is it physical for her fear?
Magic, we can
It's
master
magic,
spell
yeah.
it.
Hell yeah. That means I can AMS
It's
it.
a kind of magic.
I got Berserker Rage. I'm not scared.
Yep, Berserker Rage, Fear Ward, Amos.
If you are not out of line of sight, you should be hiding right now on Diamond, or you will die when we pull. Also, when the ad comes out,
Brunt,
that
hide.
she spawns. No, Brunt has to be out.
He ain't
Oh, he
scared.
does?
Yeah, he ain't scared.
Here we go.
Shockwave, kill the ad.
Shockwave.
When she summons her Feral Defender, it can be CC'd up to 9 times. Throwing stuns, spears, all that stuff, cycling it helps kill it a lot.
Doesn't matter about these, just B-Res. There's nothing we can do about that. B-Res, get people up. Fear in 5 seconds. Ready for the cast.
Fear incoming.
Fear.
Interrupt.
Interrupt. Ads coming out in 5 seconds.
Stack.
Move. Okay, nice. That's the whole fight.
Almost, we haven't gotten the ad yet. Here it is.
Ad doesn't do that much.
There's ad.
Kill the little guys.
Stun the Feral Defender if you can.
Fear soon.
Fear incoming.
Sonic Screech.
Interrupt.
Right after this. Interrupts. Sonic Screech is next up in the ability order.
Stack.
When the Feral Defender is about to die, it drops a Void Zone, so make sure.
Yeah, it doesn't have a threat table, it just changes target randomly.
Yeah. Kill the ads. We have, looks like,
It
Fear
died
is gonna be
because
next.
they got stunned, don't stand in that.
Out of the black.
Fear incoming. Interrupt.
Should I
Tried to grip it out, but it
reposition?
was stunned.
Yeah,
Back
just
up.
make sure it's facing away. The whole raid just stand on the side of the black pillar.
Move it a little bit.
Sonic Screech.
Stack up. Good job.
Enough. I don't remember. I assume we listed, but yeah, I guess we did. Kill the ads. Feral Defender resing.
Fear soon.
Fear incoming. Interrupt.
Sonic Screech next.
Stack.
AoE ads.
Fear next.
Fear incoming. Interrupt.
People might live if on pull I use like sack or mastery and everything.
Sonic.
Yeah, I think if you wait a couple seconds for the, because it's people only die when they randomly jump to people. So
Yeah, it's the pounce and it just like one shots.
yeah.
Sorry, did you
It's
say?
'cause- yeah, that one.
Alright, doing loot.
I love Lupus.
Sonny, do you want Platinum Band of the Acer?
Yes, please. Are we going
Back to Iron Council.
Oh, and we're on Libram of the Resolute.
Veer, you want this for one fight and then one fight only.
Okay. Well, then maybe I want a higher than 2.
No, I think you're the only one that's rolling.
I'll roll on it. Just
Ring of the
because.
Faithful Servant. Up for roll.
How is this on no one's list? What?
It's trash.
It must be better than what we got from Facebook.
Trash. It's trash.
Not this, it's trash.
Every list was just hard mode and less hard mode.
Yeah.
So nobody put normal mode shit on there, I'm betting.
No, yes they did.
Pull in.
A lot of stuff from 10 man is just as good almost sometimes. Well stated.
I mean, like for me, that's more int, but I lose haste, so it's like.
Yeah, I know for you, but like, I mean, we have people that do like MP5 and great.
Nah, shit sucks.
Who needs mana if you just kill the boss?
Who needs mana? I have runic power. That goes up.
Yeah, but your intellect goes down.
That's
You
fine.
have to talk a lot about the next
When you
one.
run with subpar DPS, you need a lot of mana for MP5.
Yeah.
Which is why you don't need it.
Right. Okay.
That's why I rolled on it.
Iron Council. I'm still. Man, we
I think we can do
this
full hard
faster. I don't want to stick too much time though. Is the thing.
Well, we can do a couple.
Then let's just murder it. It's fine.
Flasks might be running out.
Yeah, watch your flash timing.
I wouldn't refresh them until Tonkin's done talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might take a while.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is a lot. Okay, there's 3 guys. The order that we kill them depends on what loot and stuff we get. It depends on who we kill last, and what abilities they get. Let's just do medium mode. I think we'll be fine.
Why not try do big pull mode?
I mean, we could try big pull mode once or twice, but the last phase of that one's the hardest one, if that makes sense. So, I mean, we could try it a couple times. The first 2 are essentially the same. So there's 3 ads here. We're gonna kill small, medium, large. For hard mode, for medium mode, we kill small, large, medium. I think we'll have Fasani on Steelbreaker because you just have more cooldowns that you can use for his punches.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can AMS the dot.
Yeah, you can AMS. You can
magic,
also.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Like, awesome.
Yep. And then we'll have Brunt on the Rune Master Cologarn, and we'll also have him on the Stormcaller Brundir. So, phase 1 of this fight, Steelbreaker is going to be tanked separately. He is going to fusion punch the tank. The first ones aren't too bad, but by the time Steelbreaker is either the second to last or last one, they are going to hurt a lot. So we'll have to use cooldowns on them. I just use cooldowns on them regardless. It hurts a lot. Rune Master Cologarn, he's going to carve a couple runes into the ground. He's going to carve a blue glowing rune of power. That's the most important one. If anything stands in it, they get like 50% more damage, something crazy. If the bosses stand in that, they get it too. So we need to run the bosses out and then DPS go in. More specifically, Brunt or Fasani, you're going to have to target. You're going to have to move Steelbreaker so that he's right next to the rune of power, so our melee can, destroy him later. But for the first phase, you can just get him out of there.
Yeah,
Stormcaller Brundir.
After they die.
They go to 100%. Damage on the other 2 is literally useless, so it's not even padding.
So don't care till the end. Got it.
There is a small min-max shit that you can do, but whatever. Go
Yeah. There's also a Chain Lightning from the Stormcaller. We just need to kick that. It's not too bad. Phase 2, assuming that we kill Stormcaller first, both the Rune Master and Steelbreaker are going to gain an ability. The Rune Master is going to gain an ability called, it's like a little green rune, a big green rune that he puts on the floor. It does damage over time. You need to run out of it. And Steelbreaker, if I remember correctly, is going to have like an overpower ability. It's going to deal a lot of AoE damage to people in melee range, so you need to run out of it outside of the tank. Tank can just kind of phase tank it. I might be mixing these up though, because I have just been consuming everything.
Rune of Death is very large. It does very big damage.
That's the big green one.
Also, if the boss is on the Rune of Power when he casts it, it hurts really bad.
It just one-shots people, basically.
Yeah.
So where am I taking the skull and the X?
I
flexible. Like it depends on where shit is, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, just wherever, as long as it's away from Steelbreaker. Once we kill the Rune Master, assuming that we're going for hard mode, once we kill for the Rune Master, the important thing is the last part of this hard mode, killing Steelbreaker when he's fully powered, is a DPS check. It's a pretty tight one. So the Rune Master, we're going to wait for him to drop a fresh Rune of Power on the ground, and then we will tick him over in order to activate the last Steelbreaker last. Steelbreaker, his fusion punches get super powerful. We still have to run out for the overcharge. And we just need to DPS him as fast as we can. If anyone dies, this is his hard mode mechanic. If anyone dies when it's just Steelbreaker up, he gains 40% of his health back. Might be 30%. It's some crazy amount though. So the only people that can die and will die are the tanks. The tanks are going to get a debuff on you. If you remember good old Veilstraws, same kind of deal. You're eventually just going to die and there's nothing you can do about it. So essentially, if we can't kill Steelbreaker by the time our second tank, or maybe if we use a battle res third tank dies, then it's a wipe. There's also going to be a soak that we have to do in the second phase. It's the static disruption, I think.
Yes, that is the one you have to have dedicated soakers for.
Yeah.
AKA healers.
Which I have. Yeah. Essentially, I have there's going to be a static disruption that he casts on the, I believe it's the furthest range target.
Yes.
So, I have a cycle of Kiwi, Veer, Vikiz, Bonoko running out and being the furthest range target to soak the status disruption. I don't think it does that much damage, but you just only want one person out there, so.
So it basically changes. It picks one person. If there is no one in range, then it will just pick a melee and basically the whole raids get it, but that's why we run out. That one person, if it's a solo person, it's 6,000 damage per second or something. It actually is like pretty hefty, so you do need dedicated healing on that person. And if it's just one, it's very simple. If it's multiple, high chance of death.
And you need to actually move back forward afterwards to, once you get it. Because if you stay out there, like if you're Bonoko, for example, and you get it and you're just pumping heals into yourself and you don't move back in, you're going to get hit again if the other person's not fast enough. And you'll die.
Party chat for the soakers.
Other than that, just do pulls in the boss. That's going to be more helpful.
The other thing you forgot was the shield on the medium guy.
Shield?
Wait.
Yeah, there's a shield, and if you pop it, he gets a big damage buff, and we want to either purge it
we
or
gotta
spell
mage
steal it.
That's right. Yeah.
Before, so when the shield comes up, it looks like AMS, but it's red. If we break that, it's ouchies. So like when that comes up, you want to stop for a second, make sure it gets spell stolen or dispelled, and then continue damaging.
Kill order is small, medium, large.
Can we get a side of fries?
Yes. Do you want sweet potato fries or regular fries?
Only
regular
if you
fries.
Entire Big Smoke order without messing up and without looking it up.
Also, like, you can see the Rune of Power already on the floor if you want the visual thing, like it's the blue shit.
Under Steelbreaker.
Do we have a fish feast? And there's a lot of people you need to eat, and check your class.
Do we have a,
I believe one was already dropped at the previous boss. Okay.
Don't say that, because I unequipped my bow because it was broken.
There was a scrap
I can
bot
drop one.
at the entrance to Cologarn.
There you go.
There's a scrap bot at the beginning of the raid, friend.
I also pinged everybody and included you specifically. Meet Arrows Repair.
No, this was after Auriaya.
Yeah.
Let's get some laps
I'm holding
in.
a lot.
Let's get some.
Yeah, we lost the last phase.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull Steelbreaker back towards the door-ish here. Try to stay over
Roughly
here.
how long will it take for us to start on Steelbreaker?
Long
Should
time.
3 more minutes.
Yeah.
I'm just curious. I don't know.
We do need
it's
your
gonna take a while.
DPS for the other ones.
Yeah.
You can't just stealth the entire time.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of personal cooldown.
That's what I was
Alright, guys.
Stealth
Let me be
with personal
stealth for
cooldown,
5 minutes.
Alright, we pulling.
Whether the world's greatest nuts or the world's greatest heroes, they are still only mortal.
Also, fun fact, you don't
No, you shut up.
Rune of Power and a Shield Breaker.
We can
move to the rune.
Move to the rune. Yep.
Should I move these over there?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
But don't put them in. Just put them near.
Don't put him in it though.
Right.
Get away from Overlord.
Run away from Skull.
Is that good?
Yeah, as long as melee can reach.
Okay.
No, you are. Bring closer.
A little bit closer.
Well, it's gone now, but.
Yep. Rune power, next one.
Brundir's in it, maybe?
He's in it for sure.
I can't move him.
You gotta get out, man. Gotta bring him a little closer to the rune.
Oh, there's the next one. Okay, on X. Watch for the big green rune. And we're gonna start maybe having to do CDs on the...
The whole rig got hit. I tried to.
So that's the static.
Yeah.
It's healable, but...
Do I need to move in close? Oh shit, that hurt.
Yeah. Oh, is that the Fusa punch?
No, that was just a hit.
No, that was a punch, I think.
No, he meleeed me for 26k.
Do we have a B-res?
Yeah. By the way, this boss hurts. No, wipe it up. I mean, this is the hard mode version. This is usually you'll kill Steelbreaker first because he's the biggest problem.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Oh, and there's the Rune of Death. Perfect.
Don't stand in that one.
It's huge.
Stand in it to die.
It's massive.
Here we get out.
Yeah, but look at the. This is what the Rune of Death looks like.
Do not release. Actually, wait. We didn't lust. I don't care.
Yep, no lust.
I have DI.
Remember, there's a teleporter.
Yeah, it's probably faster.
Repair when you walk in, also.
It's faster to teleport
to
or
go to
res?
the anti-chamber.
It's faster to run back.
Always faster to run back.
It's nice for healers to be here quick so that they can drink.
Oh, we're going to the anti-chamber.
Yeah, anti-chamber, then go up and to the left.
What about the uncle chamber, huh?
That's Cologarn.
What about this cool guy who repairs by the entrance?
Yeah. So, do I need to move closer to you guys after the little guy dies so you can have a distance for the thingy? Because I can do that. I just was like...
It wasn't about the distance, it was just, I think...
Well, no, I mean...
We weren't ready for it.
If I'm closer to the raid with the big guy, right? He's not... As long as I'm not, like, up your guys' butt, but close enough, and then you can actually have people be at a distance.
Yeah, I tried to be at a distance, but, like, the whole raid was, like...
You guys don't want to port? You guys are running through.
Yeah, I was trying to grab Sit.
Where's the port?
It's over here, man.
Someone was standing on it.
We're going to the antechamber.
Yeah, we gotta go to the antechamber.
Turn chambers aside.
Yeah. So just for reference, there is a strat that I didn't know if it was necessary or not, but it looks like it'd probably be helpful. The green rune is generally cast right after, like 10 seconds after he drops a rune of power. So one strat that we could do is we could ignore the rune of power and all move as a group away to bait the green rune, and then we can move back to the rune of power to make sure that the green rune's not on the rune of power, if that makes sense.
Yeah, like, I mean, that's basically how you hard mode this, but just from current observations, and this has nothing to do against anyone here, like, we don't have the DPS for Steelbreaker.
Yep. I want to at least get there at least once just to...
Sure.
So that when we come back here later, we can be like, okay, we just have to focus on the Steelbreaker phase.
It's a super fun fight though, like all the mechanics and shit going on.
Oh yeah, I love getting punched in the face for 27k. It's pretty sweet.
Yeah, like that is that is his default attacks, like basically.
That's the wet dream as a tank though.
That's his melee hit when he's overcharged.
You mean 30k?
Yeah, there is a reason. Like every single tank is just going pure stam, like in the Ulduar.
What I've got. Actually, I can probably. Yeah, I can get rid of this one.
They should have made a Darkmoon card greatness that gives you stam.
We need a bear.
A burr?
Aspect of the.
No.
It's whatever a Dragonhawk sounds like.
Kagran's a Dragonhawk?
You know it,
Sounds
bud.
like an eagle, honestly.
He does.
Hang on, I'm making an adjustment here. Getting a little bit more stamina. Check your food buff, check your flasks. There is a feast on the ground.
From the grassy lands of Mulgore to the assembly of iron. Everyone's ready. Pull in 30. People are emptying both Skull Annex to me, yeah?
Yes.
Oh, sure.
5, 4,
I'll grab X.
3, 2, 1.
Where's Skull?
All the way in the back.
In the back.
He's back there.
Doesn't matter, you can adjust.
Yeah, for reference too, we can use like 2 minute CDs on Skull. Probably even 3. We'll see them. Right.
Remove them.
Not too far.
Too far.
Is that good?
Perfect.
Yes, sir.
We need to get out.
Get out from school.
Out of melee.
Oh.
Double stack.
Moving
in
him.
the middle. For DPS.
It's fine. It's gone.
Yeah, but you can snapshot it.
Yeah.
True, I should snapshot.
Bring the boss Steelbreaker a bit closer if you can.
Alright, phase 2.
Group up.
After he drops this next rune of power, can we all head towards the starry doorway to our left? And then once he drops the green rune, we'll run back to the rune of power, if that makes sense.
Am I running to my left or my right?
Drop.
Rune of Power's on the boss.
Steelbreaker. Rune on Steelbreaker.
Run away from the rune to bait the green. Once he drops the green, back to the rune. I have no idea when the green is going to drop.
We're getting another rune of power.
Yeah, like the first one is always free.
Okay.
As far as I can tell.
There's the rune. Get Steelbreaker out.
Should I be near that room?
Yep.
Yes.
Moving.
One I'm gonna do.
So, the big thing about this transition is we need him to drop a fresh rune of power. Let's get him to about 5% and then wait. Rune of Death coming out. Good Rune of Death.
No.
And
Stacks run out.
so just stop
There's a-
damage,
there's a
stop
rune under
damage, stop
Steelbreaker.
damage.
There's a rune on
Wait,
Steelbreaker.
yeah,
I just put one.
It's not fresh, it's not fresh. Wait. We need to get fully fresh for this. Don't even hit it.
Oops.
We'll get in there and go. Pop less than shit.
Nope. No one can die from now on. Except for tanks. Brunt, be ready to taunt this off as soon as Wasani dies. In 18 seconds, he has a debuff called Overwhelming Power.
Okay. I'm second in threat anyway.
It's happening in about 3 seconds.
I have a soul stone. Do I take it?
Okay, so a lot of people died there. You have to run out with it like the Veilstra's debuff.
Okay.
Thank you for B-resing me, Brunt.
Alright, let's try it at least one more time. That was
I mean, we were
good.
like so close.
Well, let's wait till we see phase 3 to make a judgment call. But yeah.
Was that not phase 3?
Stall white.
That was phase 3. We just
Well, that was phase 3,
phase
but
3.
we did not do the rune correctly. You have to wait for a fresh one. You can get the whole first overwhelming power worth of damage. We only had about 10 seconds of the rune.
I think Brunt can taunt off of me just.
Yes,
before the end.
he taunts off like 3 seconds.
Yeah, and then I can just YOLO out. It's fine.
Yeah. Tank runs out with the debuff. Raid stays still and does damage.
Also, like, I'm trying to freaking soak it, but like, it's just not getting put on me, and I'm further away from Rune Master than my range of doing damage to the boss. So
yeah, so if
we have to adjust the position.
Yeah.
Question. Just thought of this. Do we want to put a soul stone on Fasani?
I had one.
Yes, normally.
Okay, just making sure.
Yes.
I just didn't realize I was blowing up the whole raid when I did that. So.
And like, you basically always want to have Steelbreaker basically near Rune Master, because the rune of power gets dropped on the boss, a random one. So like either on himself or on Steelbreaker. So if Steelbreaker is super far away, the whole raid and everyone in the boss needs to be moved to that spot.
Okay. I just was looking at trying to not get clapped by Fusion Punch when Tunkin was like, "We're gonna do this and we're all gonna move," and I'm like, "Where am I moving to?"
Yeah. Well, the important part is, if the rune of power is on Steelbreaker, make sure it gets moved out. I know the Steelbreaker is a huge hitbox too, so it does take a second
I
for him
can
to start
see
moving.
it, but sometimes I'm not actually looking at that.
Raid under boss is not a useful call when there's multiple bosses. But I appreciate people who are trying to call it.
Well, I think Brunt and I both look at the boss's feet
Yeah.
when it's called, so it's. I think it's a fine call in my opinion.
We could be more specific though. We should say rune under big guy. Rune under.
That's harder to say than
bad guy.
Boss rune.
This is the reason why you just have them next to each other, so you don't have to really call it, because it's basically like purely visible.
Yeah, I think we should death grip the runes. That makes sense.
No, it's life grip because it's a beneficial buff.
You can death grip Power Spark.
Yeah, but that's an enemy.
Let's get buffs out. Or where's
Ignis was dead and he's running back. Can we get a
We can summon him.
Yeah, he's at the very entrance. So. Also, Vicky's for future runs, you can mount up from that point to get to the thingy quicker.
I hate not having hit cap because push pesty and it doesn't refresh.
Yeah, it's cringe.
It's awful. I'm like, please, just refresh. That's all I want.
Jeez.
Thank you, Ursa.
What are you doing?
Fucking
More activated.
Ursa, stop.
Stop talking, please.
I server muted him.
Thank God.
Good call.
Jesus.
Wow.
Does he have an air compressor that
breathes
is blowing on
stuck. I'm
his
sorry.
It was bring your guild to work day.
Ursa's doing whippets during raid, and it's distracting
Okay.
everyone.
Vic,
I've
eat your
unserver
fishy.
muted him, so be careful.
I'm so sorry.
So were you like sandpapering your mic when you joined the call, or what was going on?
Yeah, he was using a power sander.
It's fucking RTX voice.
Oh yeah, that's
Are we gonna be done in an hour? Because apparently the world's largest pizza party is happening then.
Where?
Yo, what?
I have
Where at?
important
Alright.
information.
University of Tulsa.
Oh,
Focus on the boss. Get
This
dispel
heal
his
the sight
dagger.
mechanic. You can only have one thing. You can't keep getting it.
Grab a health stone, guys. You can use it on the death rune, so you don't die while walking out.
10 seconds.
So healers can only soak the thingy once.
Yeah, until you lose the debuff.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Rated in and out.
3, 2, 1.
You will not defeat the Assembly of Iron so easily, invaders!
Ring power. Overload, run out. Nice.
I'm running to the back of the room. Please get into the group. Oh, you're fine. We'll go over to it.
This first rune should be fine. A lot of people got static.
Pretty soon.
Running power.
So fragile and weak!
Ready for the green.
Run away.
The world suffers yet another insignificant loss. So fragile and weak!
Oh, darn it.
Oh no.
Good try.
Times in the thing.
So fragile
Yep, yep, yep.
and weak!
We didn't lust, so just release.
Yeah, I think when I was moving out of the rune, Ragna went into the rune on the ground, and then she was the closest for the fusion punch, and he just dunked her.
I ate pavement.
I was like, huh, you turned around, and then I didn't take damage, and you died.
Yeah, happened to us on 10 men. You can't be close to the big guy.
Unlucky.
I also.
I wonder
interested
if an Earth Ellie can tank the punch then.
The big guy's toe was barely in the blue rune because he stopped to turn around to punch Ragna instead of continuing to chase me. So that's why his toe was still in it.
I don't understand the static disruption because, like, I'm pretty sure I was furthest away, but still arranged. Like the stack got hit by it, but I'm unsure if you guys were stacking or if you were kind of far away from Steelbreaker. I don't know. It's a little bit hard for me to spot it exactly. But I got the second one, but I didn't grab the first one.
So we doing normal or hard now?
There are three.
Mediums would be the
medium.
consideration.
What's medium?
I don't think we get extra loot.
We,
Yeah,
did we get anything for medium?
I think it's only Steelbreaker.
We do not get the disc. We confirmed.
The disc is only from Steelbreaker.
They changed it.
Yeah, so it would literally be reverse order is all we would do.
Yeah, the only benefit of like doing medium is you basically are practicing very nicely for hard mode because you don't really swap too much about the order. Like hard mode is small, medium, large, and then medium mode is small, large, medium. So like you get similar abilities that you have to deal with, but if we just want to move on, then easy mode is fine as well.
Up to Tonkin.
Up to Tonkin.
It's so hard to gauge how long the hard modes that I do want us to do are going to take.
Which ones are those? Because we
well, Thorim hard, I want to do Freya either full hard or +2, and then I want to do Yogg 1.
So we have 2 hours. I would say you can give medium mode 2 attempts or 3 attempts, something like that, and we will be fine. For Thorim for sure, Freya very likely. And then we have so much time for Yogg 1 tomorrow.
Yeah, I wanted to give us at least 2 hours for Yogg, because I think that's about how long it'll take on any of the difficulties, because Phase 1 and Phase 2 are the same.
I expect Thorim to take like maybe half an hour. Freya is really, I don't know.
Yeah, let's do medium. So we're gonna kill, just swap X and triangle. Yep, so in Phase 2 it's the same exact thing. Only difference is in Phase 3 he's gonna also spawn a purple rune, which spawns adds. We're gonna have, if we could get mages fight among yourselves, someone has to drop a blizzard and then also an earthbind. We had to nuke all the adds. Other than that, it's essentially Phase 2, what we were already doing with the green rune and the blue rune, but without a tank just randomly dying.
Are we doing the same tank assigns?
Same tank assigns.
So I'll be on Skull and Triangle this time?
Correct.
Okay.
I don't think any of us have Blizzard slow. If you're saying that around slow.
Is Blizzard talented now?
It's always been talented.
Tonkin, Ragna, Young G, food.
We can just do a
It just Earth Elemental Totem, but like if those things explode, like just...
Yeah, so the adds that spawn, they are what's the adds from that one fight? I don't remember. If they're the skeletons from Kel'Thuzad, if they touch the person that they're focusing, then it's gonna explode and actually just kill the raid. It's a one shot.
Are we talking about the current boss right now?
We are talking about the current boss. In Phase 3, the Rune Master will gain the ability to put down a purple rune on the ground. It'll spawn these adds. So we got to kill the adds. Range have to kill the adds, because if you touch your add, then you die and everyone around you dies.
They have 30,000 health. It's basically Mind Seer plus Seeds and Blizzard/Flame Strikes kills it. It's fine.
Yeah, we just got to make sure that we're actively switching to kill them. That's all.
Something to note about Steelbreaker's ability, Toasty is telling me that it's not the furthest person away. It picks people that are not in melee range of Steelbreaker, so you have to get into melee range when we have that phase.
That explains.
That makes more sense, because
if you are
also
literally
hunters
not
have
able
to.
if you're not able
hunters
to
and
melee
healers have to do it.
Steelbreaker, then you are not close enough.
Yeah.
That's why he said it's picking people in melee.
Thank you, Toasty.
Pulling in 20.
That's also, I remember I was like, wow, hunters get cucked on this fight. It's because they can't be in the Rune of Power.
Pulling in 10.
I think I'm doing.
True.
Too far away.
Why can't we be in the Rune of Power?
Because it's fine now, but for hard mode we can't be.
The world's greatest nuts.
I mean, he gains that ability when the little dude dies. Brunt, you taunted the wrong.
Run away. killing Steelbreaker.
Hug him.
Should I
Everyone
move this
hug him
in or
if,
hold it out?
if you just move it near. If you can't hug him, then spread out in range.
You want to move in a little bit more time so you don't get the board.
You can't get it while you have the debuff.
Rune of Death shortly.
Ready for green.
Get back into Steelbreaker. Get to Steelbreaker, guys.
Tank's dead.
Rune of Death, spread out.
So that high voltage thing, they killed basically all of us.
I'm just getting trucked. I don't know what's killing me.
People, like, you're getting
They're
killed
in-
because the whole raid is taking damage, so healers are healing the raid more than tanks.
Yep, wipe it up.
You can release, we didn't lost.
For reference, the thing that's killing people is the static shock. Or static disruption, sorry. The static disruption targets anyone that is not in melee range. It will choose randomly one non-melee range target, and they will get hit by this, which also applies an AoE around that person. And it applies a debuff that does about 6,000 ticking damage per second.
I died to the thing on the Nova on the boss that pulses for 3,000 damage every 3 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's
It's after a fusion punch, right?
It is because we are having multiple people getting hit by that static disruption, so healers are too busy healing people that got hit by that, so then the basic simple damage that is out-healable isn't out-healable anymore because we're taking a shit ton more extra damage.
He got fusion punch for 50,000.
Probably
Yes.
because he got in a static power fusion punch.
Is a fusion punch nature damage?
Yes.
Yes.
Partially.
We could run an aspect of the wild or a nature wrist totem.
I mean, I'm normally fine. I don't know if I didn't get out fast enough or I wasn't top, but I had a healthstone and tried to pop a defensive. And
If someone is live logging, like, it's an easy thing to check, but I didn't actually hear about nature resistance. Like, there's a threshold that you want to use. I'm 100% sure we didn't prepare for that. So.
I mean, I've been fine on all the fusion punches before. The other one was when he decided to step back into the rune to punch Ragna, and then his toe was still in it and he meleeed me.
Yeah, but regardless, like, just super duper high focus on stacking on top of the boss. If you're not doing that, it's fine, but then just spread the heck away from the boss, as long as you're in a healer range. Because that's the only big thing that is killing us.
Let's just mark Kagran with the moon. Stack on the moon.
Oh god, that's a terrible idea.
Like, the very boomer strat that you can even apply is to just never stack at all, besides...
Yeah, I was gonna say, there is a strat where we could just all spread out in range, except for melee.
Awful.
It's awful, yeah, because you don't get the damage buff, like, basically.
I'm not a boomer.
Yeah, so basically, being in melee range of Steelbreaker takes precedence over the Rune of Power. Let's put it that way.
Question. Do we want to just lust that phase then, since that seems to be the issue?
Yeah, we can definitely lust that phase.
Also, is there a repair bot? I didn't repair. Is that good?
Yeah, for reference, each of the
I've
bosses
been getting
gains
rezzed.
25% damage when one of the bosses dies. So yeah, the first one is not bad at all, but it's when he gains damage that's when it sucks.
So I'm lusting on Steelbreaker this time?
Let's lust on Steelbreaker, which is the second boss.
Okay.
Just get through it.
A couple four people missing food buff.
Oops.
I know you potentially are eating, but...
Let's do this. Pulling 10.
Also, Vero, are you saving the DSAC for Rune of Death?
Trying to, yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Nothing short of total decimation will suffice. So fragile and weak.
Do not have an MD on trial.
No.
I hit him with a aim shot.
Can spell steal. Rune Master. Rune Master is gonna hurt a bit more.
Overload, run out. Rune of power.
Spell steal.
Too far.
Jeez.
Okay, phase 2, stay in melee range. If you can't stay in melee range, spread out.
With Dustin?
Yep.
What's up?
Already
Nice.
has it.
New rune.
Dead
Stay on the
rune
boss,
available.
guys. Stay on the boss.
Run away.
Rune of Death, moving it out.
Hellstone.
Fragile and weak.
Moving it.
Rune of Death soon, spread out.
Ready for Rune of Death?
Run
Yeah.
away.
The world suffers yet another insignificant loss. So fragile and weak.
You can get up, Bhutan.
Dead. I'm so stunned.
Shield wall. Brunt has it. You can taunt. You got it. Moving it
Rune of
off
Death,
rune.
3.
Power.
Ready for Rune of Death.
He's too far away.
It's fine. Just stay on the boss.
Yeah, it's just 5%. From now on, we are just focusing on the runes on the floor.
Death only serves to hasten
Just stay spread out.
Summoning, kill the ads.
Move the boss away.
Move.
Is this fine?
Nope.
Just
further
run, just
move.
run, just run.
Move.
They are sunnable, by the way.
Run away.
the world suffers yet another insignificant loss.
Rune of summoning, it's far.
Yeah, you can't stand on it.
I think it hit an Earth Alley, question mark?
Yeah, I don't know.
I didn't see anyone else over there, but maybe I'm blind.
Looked like the Unearthed LE to me too.
Yeah, don't release.
Like, yeah, Unearthed LE spawned on it and it blew up.
Yep.
Okay, so those are apparently tauntable and will explode
Yeah, I guess
on
so.
taunted targets.
Good to know.
Good to know.
You can release.
No,
like
not quite.
I read about the slowing totem. Like,
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it does the same shit to that, so also not a possible thing to use.
Well, and one of the runes actually went on a pet, like a hunter pet, so I'm pretty sure pets will just troll too.
Yeah, we're just gonna do simple mode. Come back to it.
Yep, so simple is kill Steelbreaker first, so we don't have to deal with that shenanigans. Rune guy second, so we don't have to deal with the summons. As far as what's his name goes, the small guy, we've always been killing him first, so you haven't seen his other abilities. For the small guy, the big thing that happens is his chain lightning gets that we've been interrupting so far. You know, we just have to keep interrupting that. What he also does is he also casts a new ability called Lightning Whirl. If you remember there were the ads in Sunwell before you got to KT that did the the spinny AoE that like demolished melee.
Yep.
It's the same thing, but we can actually you can interrupt it. So we need to interrupt Lightning Whirl as soon as he starts casting it, and when he's the last guy, he gains a reflect that we just have to heal through, and he's immune to nature damage, or immune to stuns. I'm sorry. And the other thing, he gains an ability called Lightning Tendrils. He's gonna lift himself into the air and shoot lightning off of, and start chasing. It's gonna start chasing a random player. It's like a big vortex of lightning. And it damages anyone within a large AoE of it, so we just gotta run away from it. And whatever player he targets, he's just gotta run around the room with it.
And also, do not kill him when he's in that phase, because then we cannot loot the body.
If he's in the air and he dies in the air, you cannot loot the boss and you cannot get the loot.
What if you double jump?
Nope.
Doesn't work. And good luck getting your loot from Blizzard.
What if you triple jump?
What if you just fly over?
Just whatever. Like, I know you're all memeing, but just please don't do it.
What if you wall climb like Spider-Man?
Ragnar, there is no Evoker Demon Hunters yet. You can't triple jump.
Oh.
There is a fish feast on the ground. There's multiple of them. Please consume them.
Also, let's be more cognizant of the Rune of Death. I would say if we know the DBM timer seems fairly accurate. So, you know, within 2 seconds, I would say just start moving. And it's going to be easier that way.
I can call it out. Like, I don't have the weak aura, but like I know the timing's pretty decent. And like I see no one moving anytime I've called it out, and like I've been calling it out very shortly to the timer because I don't pay too much attention, not every care. But
yeah, regardless, if we start moving before it actually goes out, then you're going to get 1 to 2 less ticks, and that's going to kill a lot less people. It's survival always over damage. We're in progression.
Kiwi, ready?
Yeah, it's also melee. You also want to run out because like high chance you get it on you if you're stacked.
When less.
We're gonna lust phase 3, last phase.
Okay.
This first phase is really easy.
Same tanks.
5.
Same tanks on the same things. Well, Fosani can actually pick one up after the first.
Do we have interrupts in the room too?
I got it.
You don't want to stand the closest to Steelbreaker, I think it is.
Overlord? Okay. Overload.
Let's get a purge on the rune or a spell seal.
Rune of Power.
It's up that far.
Did you move him back?
He's about to die.
Okay, we need interrupts on triangle.
I'm gonna grab a triangle.
Okay.
Rune of Death,
Focus,
10
focus
seconds.
on Rune of Death.
Start splitting everybody.
Don't want to be near Rune of Power.
Spread out.
Yeah, get away from Rune of Power.
We
Here's
want to
the
be able
world
to use
ticket.
Fuck.
Can be delayed.
Overload.
Run away from triangle.
Just stay spreading.
There it is. Next Rune of Power should be safe.
You move the Brunder a little, yeah, great.
He doesn't like to move very well because he.
Yeah.
Keep an eye out for Rune of Power.
There it is.
Okay.
10 seconds, Rune of Dead.
5 seconds, get out of the Rune of Power.
So cooldown is not casting.
Run away.
I kicked too soon.
Range kick.
Ten seconds, Rune of Dead.
Rune of Power.
Overload. Overload.
Ready for Rune of Death.
Be away from the bosses if you can.
Okay, get out kicks. If he rises up, then we need to kite the thing, whoever gets chosen.
Brunt, if you want to taunt him, I can go blood brothers.
Okay.
Less.
Already half and 13 seconds ago.
Yep.
Run.
Out. Whirl soon, ready for interrupt.
Interrupt. Run.
Alright, run away.
Don't kill him, of course.
Quickly, do 3.5 million damage.
Yeah.
He's going Iron Man.
Dude, he's fucking fast.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, GPN.
There's a
Looks
threat
like
reset there.
Reset, so careful.
Yep.
MDs and tricks should be good.
You have PI. That's cool.
Run.
Nice.
Yay.
Doing the Lyralath roll for Runed Ironhide Boots.
You've defeated the Iron Council
You want him, Lyra?
and unlocked the Archivum. Well done, lads.
Bonoko, do you want Rune Shaper gloves?
Yes.
Open roll on Ancient Iron. Yeah, Lyra's fucking bringing the hack rolls today, dude. What the fuck?
You're just so tired you can't actually see the right numbers. You've won like 5 of them and you just give them to her.
All right.
Yes.
Let's get ourselves over to the next spot and then we can take a break.
That's on how you pronounce Hume.
Hem.
Hem.
How do you spell it? Oh.
Hieume.
Man, they got lots of
No,
vowels.
we need Tunkin to pronounce it.
What?
What's the name of that last item Lath rolled?
Hume.
Hume? It's not fun when Tunkin kind of pronounces it correctly.
My favorite is how I've told him to say the cat lady boss multiple times, and he calls it something different every time he calls it something.
I do, yeah. That boss was just a conglomeration of vowels.
Which keeper first?
We are doing Hodir normal, but we are going to take a break before we do that.
Get up and stretch.
Get up and stretch. 10
Don't
minutes.
Get blood clot.
10 burpees.
Yeah. If you need to go enchant your gear.
Talk to Kiwi.
I don't have too many more mats left. I gave a bunch of
Buy them on the AH, mail them to you. We'll drop them Molly.
I can.
If you are Veer or one of the rogues, you can probably go enchant your gear. Everyone else.
Hello, Mr. Hodir. Okay, break time is up. Good job so far today, fam.
I'll go grab some mats out of G-Link for enchants.
Yeah, for reference, next week I do want us to get down hard mode Iron Council. We'll see how we do on the rest of the hard modes this week, but it's one of the next ones.
It'll be easy next week with gear.
Yeah. Especially once everyone does another round of 10 mans and stuff.
Yeah, like tonight, you mean?
Yeah.
You have so much faith in Gil. I kind of love it, but also like.
No, we'll do.
Well, the thing is, I saw PTR kills where they took 3 tank downs to kill him. DPS just makes it significantly easier if you can do it before 2.
Yeah. But just like on the PTR, I've seen like the top guilds needing like 40 plus wipes and like 3 hours plus on it as well. So...
True.
I think like next week we can definitely attempt a good chunk of time on Flame Leviathan, and at least like it was piss easy +2.
Yeah, it was very easy +2.
Well, my tank was almost dead, so.
Yeah. Also, like we didn't. I have to do some stuff. I'll be back in a bit.
Wait, Kiwi, you baited me. I have +20 agi on my gloves, which is -3 DPS from hyperspeed accelerators.
Yeah, but I think his
It's technically not BIS.
Yeah.
But in my set, it sims within 1 DPS.
It would grab a summoning portal when one of the locks are back. Wait, there's a live action Initial D? Is this what I'm seeing? I'm so confused. It's on Netflix. It's got not good reviews.
Cagrin, did you listen to the slow-mo gas, gas, gas?
Yeah.
Wasn't it actually, like, kind of
It was
okay?
fine.
Yeah, I was like, wow, this actually kind of, like, isn't garbage. But then, you know, Jared makes every song that slows down sound a little bit better. Alright, be right back.
Can I also summon?
So that's what your name is.
I will in a sec.
Initial DK. I get it.
Yeah.
Like the song.
No.
Then what is it?
Initial D, like the show.
Oh, okay. That one of those animas?
Animas.
Or is that from retail? I get them confused. Or was that the last retail expansion, animas?
That was the last retail. That was Shadowlands. It was bad. I'm excited that I got this sword nobody else really wants. It's great.
Guys, look, it's Hodir right there. You can see him.
No, that's Champion of Hodir.
I know.
That sword looks so cool, I instantly put it on my list right after.
In our 10-man, we thought that was Hodir for a second.
Yeah, I stood there and explained mechanics for like a minute, and I was like, "You guys know that's a trash mob, right?"
Oh, that's a trash mob?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
No,
that was
that's-
the boss.
No, see, it says Champion Hodir. Ignore the of. That's just a fancy title.
Is Hodir a place or a person? Or a thing?
Yes.
Place.
Oh.
It's more of a philosophy.
It's your mom's
No,
place.
he's more of a thing.
You can't call people objects, dude.
He's not a person. He's literally a.
Didn't Patar
Titan.
call his wife an object before?
No.
Yeah, he's objectified his wife, and so have I.
Yeah.
Jeez.
When did I say this?
It was in some degenerate
I think
run
it
of
was in a
something.
Sunwell.
Yeah, it was a late Sunwell.
Yeah.
A late sun? What do you mean a late sunwell?
It's like when the Sunwell's going down for the Moonwell, but it hasn't
Yeah.
quite finished yet.
Oh, gotcha.
4, 3,
Can Left get a summon, please?
Yeah, we're cooking.
Probably.
Thank you.
Do we care about anything on this trash?
Yes.
Yes.
There's
a
gonna be some
mailbox down
worms.
if anyone needs it.
There's gonna be some worms that pop out of those snow mounds. You see that snow mound on the left-hand side? If you get near it, it spawns a bunch of worms.
Am I gonna fight that where it is or pull it to us?
Whatever your heart desires, Brunt.
Alright, I'm going in 10.
Go with what you feel.
Are you actually going in 10 or are you going in 5 even though it says 10?
I'm gonna go in when it says 5 on the timer. Because I'm a maniac.
4,
Aspect of the pack is on.
2, 1.
Brunt's just quirky like that.
He's a quirked up white boy. He's goated with the sauce.
What?
I think there's something wrong with Kagrin.
No, this
Somebody
is insane.
quick, get him some chos. Get him some chos.
Cheese up them chos, boys.
What does that even mean?
You know what it means.
I don't.
You cheese up the chos.
Cheese up the cho, bro.
Why am I stunned?
Look at all the stuns.
Uh-oh, Brunt, don't go forward, don't go
Aspect
forward.
the pack is still on. There's Ormunganders.
Yeah, these worms are very deadly.
Yep.
I've heard that before.
We can't pull more than one, otherwise we actually just die in 5.
Take some hydroxychloroquine.
Yeah, but if Kiwi dies, we all die.
Kiwi's gone.
You have to be very careful.
No, it's when you yell, I'm dead, that's when you survive.
Yeah, or you scream Brunt like 5,000 times in 1 second.
Kill the tank.
No,
Acid just
sometimes
sounds-
that keeps Brunt from dying.
Yeah, it does. Has a 40%
I mean, it
chance
did
of saving
work.
Brent.
Kill the shield guy.
The highest adrenaline ever in this game.
That really was.
Like, that was terrifying.
No, the highest adrenaline snapshotting a fat gargoyle.
It was so quiet, and then just that happened.
Not
I
at all,
literally
was it?
jumped out of my chair.
And I jumped into my chair and continued to play
We
the
were
video game.
so close, that's why,
You
dude.
jumped out of your chair and into your ambulance, dude. You were that terrified.
I mean,
The ambulance wasn't anywhere near you, and you fucking landed in
I
it.
was tachycardic, that's for sure.
Called the ambulance.
What did you call
That
it?
was a.
That sounded like a slur.
So tachycardic?
Yeah.
It means fast heart.
Hasn't gotten better.
Maybe some kind of strange elephant.
I had a viewer yesterday who was being belligerent in Twitch chat. And they were being so
No
bad that their
way.
mom got online and donated $10 apologizing for the behavior of their son.
Damn.
Yeah.
Actually, factually.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's when you hit him with your mom.
It was Pinocchio the whole time.
Your mom gave me $10.
My favorite thing is I started up my stream, and literally 2 seconds into my stream, I got a wall of spam about, I can get viewership or something.
You can get V-Bucks, dude.
Kill shield man.
I am
Got
listening.
owned.
Good luck.
There's too much cheese on the chos.
Hey, you're laughing about the worms now, Veer. Eating people.
The worms
Can someone mark
literally are
the guy we're
tickling
killing?
me.
Kill big shield revenant.
I can't see it.
It's big man.
It's skull now.
Like,
There's so
we
many worms.
literally have 70 worms, and no one has died to them yet.
Buddy.
Bouncing around.
I'm not counting the 1k auto attack they did to you when you were stunned by the frost breath.
Oh, look, I just died to one.
I need Winter here to tell the healers to heal the tanks.
Roll hots, roll hots.
Who's
Heal the
tanking?
tanks.
Big Beer's tanking.
Okay.
We almost
Beer,
got
don't
him.
die. Oh, I am stunned again.
There's a dude on me. I'm a tank. Help!
Just ice block.
I already did.
Just ice block again. Cold snap.
Yeah, cold snap.
That is not in the fire build.
Just cold snap.
Cringe.
Are you playing fire? Sounds cringe.
Don't you know that's like a 500 DPS loss? Are you what?
It's a good try.
We did it. Hang on, I got. Wait, where's Kagran? I'll zap you, Kagran. I got you, Kagran.
Nope.
Orc buddies.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta shout orc buddies and it wins. I think that's the second time I've used my my overcharged revival thingy in like 3 months. Did we get the patrol as well? Is that what happened?
Yes.
Yeah.
We got the patrol, and I got booped into some worms, and then somebody else got booped into some worms.
I had Divine Storm.
Who's up
again.
booping the worm?
I hate you.
You're always booping your worm, cat.
Kagran, that's not work appropriate behavior.
This isn't work.
In game.
Booping
Pat.
worm. In-game.
Where? Who's Pat?
Patrick?
Patrick Stewart?
No, this is Patrick.
I gotta stop pressing Divine Storm.
There's a wrong score.
There's a what?
Yeah. Skull should always be
The score is wrong. It's
shield
the
guy.
Revenant.
Yeah, big main revenant.
Oh.
I'm so glad I wear a plate.
It's not helping, Kagran.
Play a good class.
Nice war stomp.
Yeah, don't Reds wear leather?
We have a trash drop.
Oh, actually.
Wow.
GPN. GPN, would you like Blade Bearer's Signet?
It's actually sick.
That's actually insane.
What?
Well, he passed
That's
it.
literally insane.
Sayaka, do you want Blade Bearer's Signet?
I was gonna laugh so hard if you passed after going, ooh.
Jormungandr's coming in.
How do we? What?
If anyone gets close to one of the things, they pop up.
I will
you're
pay
dead,
you.
Kagran, I'm bopping you.
Kagran, I will pay you to stop
was
saying
so
their name like that.
I know they're Jormungandrs.
Jormungers.
Dormongers.
Okay, guys, hey, it's Hodir.
We know her.
It's a boss.
For reference,
Do you want
this.
me to DPS on this?
Yeah. Oh wait, isn't there a tank swap?
I don't.
No, there's not. No, yeah,
No,
no,
go for
DPS.
us?
DPS. Okay, so, Hodir, hard mode and normal mode are the same mode, except hard mode is due in 2 minutes, so we're not gonna be able to hit that. For reference, he has the same health as Ignis, I'm pretty sure. So, there's a bunch of people that are flash frozen right now, and we need to get them all out because they all will help us a lot. In particular, there are 2 buffs that we're looking for out of these frozen people. There is a campfire that they put down that allows us to burn the boss, and it allows us to do up to 50% more magic damage to him. We will have the hunters just kind of stand there the whole time near it to keep that burn on the boss. And then there's going to be some druids that call down like some little astral power thing. If you stand in that, you do like 100% more spell damage. So you let the mages and warlocks sit in that, and then they go zoom, and they do like 1 billion DPS. Meanwhile, there's a couple of mechanics that are happening. First of all, for the tank, there is a big hit that he does. I don't remember the name of it, but it's a big frost hit. You just got to watch out, and you got to use a defensive for it. There is also, hold on. Yeah, sorry. There's a hit called Frozen Blows. That's what it is. That happens every minute. You got to make sure that we are probably Fosh Resor on this fight. It's probably good. There's also a couple other things. There are ice shards. There's a little icy blue circle that'll spawn. It means that there's going to be an ice shard there. Don't stand in the blue circle. Run away. And because it spawns on players, it means even if you're in the blue beam or around the campfire, you want to make sure that you're staying pretty far away. Specifically, you need to stay at least 11 yards out of the campfire, otherwise you'll put the campfire out. And obviously you don't want everyone just moving everywhere. That's kind of useless. There is a final ability called Flash Freeze. What is going to happen is he's going to start casting it. It's going to take like 10 seconds to cast, but there's going to be 3 big ice shards that fall down, and they create some snowdrifts that you can hide behind, similar to a la Saffron. So you need to wait for those ice shards to come down. They'll create some blockers, and you hide behind it until he finishes Flash Freeze. Then we're going to have to unfreeze any of the NPCs that got frozen, and then keep going in the fight. That's kind of the whole fight. Tank and spank and a lot of healing.
How do you unfreeze the NPCs? Just damage them?
Kill the things. They're in ice cubes. You can actually physically target them now.
Whenever the flash freeze happens, do I need to dodge it as well and get behind a thing?
Yes. I believe he just stands there and casts it.
Okay.
So it's not get behind a thing, it's a snow mound.
Is it snow? It's the snowdrift, right? You have to jump on top of them.
You move out of the big blue death and decay, and then snow lands, and then you get up on the snow before he finishes the cast.
Yeah, the visual will change, and that's how you know to get in it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so don't be on the tile floor. You need to get on top of the snow.
Get to the snow. Got it.
You want to physically jump onto the snow too.
Jump on and be on the snow.
Eat your fish, drink your flasks.
Kiwi?
What's the order we're killing the ice in?
All of them.
It doesn't particular. Well, it does matter for hard mode. I can't see their names from here though.
Mage.
All right.
You want to kill mage and then druid, I believe.
They only have 100k health, and if everybody cleaves them at the start, they all pop out.
Yeah. To be fair, do not touch the boss until they're all unfrozen.
Starfall go burr.
Yes, Starfall go burr.
Yeah,
Sorry, I was muted the whole damn time.
So it's cold.
Okay, do we wanna practice hard mode? Like, we were not gonna hit it, but do we wanna like get into the momentum of sort of hard mode?
I mean, yeah,
because there are a few things that people are doing to make it easier. Particularly on the tank. Okay, so on the pole, like, you can put Curse of Elements on the ice blocks, and the biggest thing about hard mode is it's a DPS race, but you don't have to, like, I'm not going to explain it too long, but you don't want to be selfish about it. I will explain it in depth later. Anyway, we want to make the pole to the bottom left. You want to drag the boss all the way to the bottom left while the NPCs come out. Then you go to the bottom right. What that does is all the NPCs are going to be stacked sort of in the middle, and they drop their shit in there, yada yada. We also should have healers go into DPS, but we're not doing that because whatever. And then during the flash freeze, it's much easier to get people out. But like, getting people out of the ice cubes is #1 priority, always.
Pulling in 10.
Cool.
So pull him like to the back left.
I'll pull him over here.
Lusting on start.
5, 4, 3.
Yeah.
Wait till we.
No, you wanna get the synced up to 30.
Okay, pull
Then
in.
you lost.
Okay, just let me know when I need to move
ice
him.
cubes, I believe.
And oh yeah, keep moving. It's also kill stress.
You can also just jump instead of moving if you need.
Those blue beams of light, stand in the blue beams.
Should I just move him around the room then?
No, you can just
No,
jump.
stand there. Basically stay there. I don't see campfires, by the way.
They're very hard to see on one.
Yeah.
Okay, we all want to be in the campfire.
There, perfect. Stand right there.
Okay.
So after this flash freeze, which is going to happen here soon, after the frozen blows goes out, after the flash freeze, we'll unfreeze the NPCs and then we'll pop list.
Find shelter.
Okay, don't stand in those big blue circles.
Next to them.
On top of the snow, on the snow, on the snow, jump on the snow.
On the snow, get on the snow, get on the snow.
I'm on.
Kill the flash resist.
Keep moving.
So have a lot of people frozen. Okay, go ahead and lust.
My frame's bugged, so you might have to master spell the Novas.
You can't master spell it.
I'll try to click on them then.
For reference, hard mode is in 5 seconds.
Cycle run into everyone.
Find shelter.
They're like all on the boss, so get ready to get up there.
Brunt's down.
Yeah, most of the healers were
Batterism.
frozen.
We have battle res.
You cannot taunt
Like
the
a
boss.
no, chief.
Just don't release. If you're, potentially you can get him on a tank eventually.
There's no other tank.
Fasani went frost.
Yeah.
There is a blue beam. There's a white blue beam. If you stand in the beam, you deal. You have 50% more attack and cast speed.
Yeah, it's haste. It's not damage. There are 3 damage like buffs basically to get the hard mode. The beams that are the easiest one to spot, then the campfire, and then the spark. Like one person gets hit by the spark.
Yeah.
And then if you go near other people, you give that spark is 135% more crit damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
The
So if you have the spark
campfires,
tag-
they make it so that you don't have to run to remove that stupid debuff, and they put up a debuff on the boss that increases his damage taken by 60%.
It's magic damage taken by 2% per stack up to 25, so up to 50%.
Okay, and yeah, magic. My bad. I thought it was all damage, but
I wish
basically
it was.
Casters shit.
It's the second to last one. It's not the last portal. It's the second to last one. It's the broken causeway or whatever.
So
The
stand in the
broken
Elder
Rockway.
Moonstone, correct?
So you are for reference. Standing at the campfire puts a debuff up on the boss that makes us do more damage. Standing in the little moonbeam, it's a little white moonbeam, gives you a haste attack and cast speed. And
That's
then
the
one
Elder
person will
Moonstone,
get
correct?
afflicted by a thing that gives us more damage.
I don't know
It's
what
the
an
Elder
Elder
Moonstone
Moonstone
visual,
but it's
yeah.
the
It's the Luna,
the
yeah.
beam of light. That's what you need to stand in.
Which thing are we going to?
The second to last one is the broken causeway or whatever.
Colossal Forge?
Shattered
Colossal,
Shattered
yeah.
walkway.
Shattered hallways.
Shattered walkway.
Shattered walkway, unbound causeway. It's the same thing.
That's the second one, dude. Not second to last.
I think he has them flipped.
You owe me bus fare, man.
How did he flip
Bus
them?
fare?
Excel.
He just told us in
Okay.
Australian which way.
But he's not even Australian.
Yeah.
He'd be like 15% cooler if he was, though.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So just give a call out if a bunch of healers get frozen. I can pop a shield wall.
I mean,
Well,
it
I
should,
think
it
the
should
answer
never,
is-
it should never happen.
Yes,
Not
the
a
answer is we
single-
all need to get on the snow.
Yeah, not a single person should ever get frozen.
It does have the normal lag to detect you're on it. Like, my frozen thing was on top of the snow. So
If you
get on there a little early.
jump, by the way, if you jump onto it and the flash freeze finishes and you're in the air, you're not on it. Don't jump. Just run on it.
Cringe.
if you run onto it sometimes too, though, like it won't register. It's like the elevator problem, where sometimes the elevator will go up through you. So that was always back in the day. You were always told to jump on it at least.
Yeah, well, no, if you're in it, you can jump, but if you like jump from the floor to the pile,
oh yeah, I see what you're saying.
You're still on the floor from where you jumped until you land. That's how the game registers where your position is. So if you're in the air, it doesn't know that, and it just freezes you. Because the first one, I jumped onto it, and I was well onto it, and I got frozen.
All right, let's get Boofs.
And like, I'm unsure how many of actual players got hit by the flash freezes, but there were too many, and it took way too long to get the NPCs also out, which is why we're lacking quite a chunk of damage. For hard mode, like just reference.
If you want to do more damage to the boss, kill the flash freezes because it gives you damage things to do more damage to the boss.
A few people
So
missing
get off
food
the
and
boss.
stuff. Yeah, like it's basically if you have any sort of AoE, like just hit that instead of the boss.
You can get pretty close too. Just don't touch any of the flash freezes.
Veer say win.
I'm ready.
Pull timers up.
Also, we don't have many seats, so like I guess maybe
Pesty
you guys
gets them
talked
all.
about it. You can also melee get pretty close to the like things, so that you don't lose downtime on the things.
Born in 10.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
You will suffer for this trespass.
When are we listening again?
Once we get 25 stacks of the campfire debuff.
Okay. Just check.
Yeah, it's a while. I would say after the first flash freeze for right now, but it should be faster.
Keep moving.
Kiwi and Braun, you guys are propagating damage.
Is it 25?
Okay, less.
Find shelter.
Get to the edge of one of these circles.
Break
Okay,
out
people
flash
out.
freeze.
Two on the far side.
Find shelter.
Get on the edge of a circle.
Keep moving.
Dispel.
Coldstone if you need to.
Find shelter.
Get on the edge of a circle.
Keep moving.
So you want to spread that to people around us?
Yeah, just really.
Yeah, it sounds really scary.
I'm crossing over. Thank you.
Find shelter.
Let's just kill the boss.
Oh, he's friendly.
Stand in, like, get an achievement. If there's a fire nearby.
Oh, you're talking about the achievement to have all 3 buffs?
Yeah.
Go to the fire, then go to the light. If you have the buff. Maybe some of you might get it.
A lot of people got it.
It's back here, by the way,
during-
Winter. Not Winter, left.
Oh wow.
Wow, is that all I am to you?
Wow.
What was the timer?
I can't loot when you do that.
It was like 5 minutes.
Close in. Nah, true. 45 is what I'm
It's a
getting.
fragment of Valinir.
The first one.
Okay, Psychor, do you want frostbound chain bracers? Bhutan, do you want tier
Yes.
chest? Tunkan, do you want tier chest?
Yeah.
Who's the fragment go to?
Veer.
You sure?
Yes.
I'll take it.
Thought it was temporary.
Yeah, I'll just give it to Bonoko. I like Bonoko.
Hey, cool.
Let's do Mimiron.
You don't want to do Thorim? Thorim's like free, bro.
Let's get more gear first.
What? Okay.
More gear.
Because we're definitely doing the hard mode on Thorim, because it's not hard.
Yeah, no, we're doing hard mode no matter what.
It's pretty tricky.
Oh wait, what happens if I hit this chat option on Hodir?
Don't.
Don't.
You just activate him for Yogg-Saron, but like you can hard reset you can reset it to like.
Brunt, you want to go far and I'll stay close, or?
Okay.
I don't care. Okay.
Sure.
These are the ones where we kill the ad that goes between them, yeah?
Yep. And you kill them at the same time.
I was gonna take X like I normally do, so.
Oh.
You taunt.
That's why he
Do you have skull?
Yeah, I have skull now.
It's fine.
I meant like pulling it up this way.
X is
Did you say we're supposed to kill these?
Sphere.
Same time, yes. So skull is a very bad thing to ever use on these guys.
Also, when we tank them on the stairs like this, you are line of sight from everyone who's not on the top, just so you know, Patara.
Yeah, well, I'm used to like, pulling it up so everybody's on the flat part, but then everybody
There's a
standing there,
spare.
so they don't want to chain lightning everybody.
It's just a scuffed
War on
pool.
Skull. War on Skull.
Do I need my resist
Like it
set for
does,
this bowl?
it legitimately doesn't matter if they're like getting buffed for like a second.
I can't see over the stairs, help.
I don't know how the guilds are doing it, but a lot
That
of
would
the
be
top
best
guilds, they tank them on top of each other. Like
What?
I don't know how the fuck.
That's the
they're
wrong
doing
way.
That is to Yogg's prison. We need to go over more.
One more.
The corridors of ingenuity.
Okay, I'll take X and I'll go to the other set of stairs over there.
Okay, I'll take triangle, keep it over here.
Wait, these guys are Storm-Tempered Keepers? Aren't they a band?
No, you're thinking of Neutral Mode Hotel.
Stone Temple Pilots.
The Stone Roses?
Temple Tower.
Sphere.
Spur. Everybody's
You
spur.
can change the vice. Wisdom.
Spur.
Heals on Brunt.
It don't hurt that bad.
Heal Brunt. Heal the tanks.
It says no target found.
By far, that's my favorite call out we've ever done.
How hard did he hit you for, Brunt?
35.9 and then 25.3.
Yeah,
2k overkill.
No clue, no idea how the top guilds are stacking them. Like,
that wasn't the stack. That was the.
Well, they have like
I
5
know,
paladins, right? So.
Well, no, we
Yeah.
have paladins, but we have like pain sup, we have bubble sack. Like
I could have.
there's a lot of TRs.
Also, this charge is pretty deadly. I don't know exactly how to explain it. Have fun, die.
No, kill it.
Already
It's
did.
Maybe
really
the
called
stuff named
trash.
trash. Yeah.
Yeah, but like there is some fun
You
shit that
destroy
happens.
the destroyer, and then you can get in the tank like this. Boom.
I wanted to be in the tank.
Too bad you're too slow.
You can stay stealthed then.
Kiwi didn't tell me what to do.
Yeah.
Go, Brunt. You're the only tank. I'm tanking. You're the tank.
Wait,
I'm getting in the next one.
What?
Don't
I need
even
at least
try
a
on
fight
getting
that's
in the
really
tank.
much.
I was trying to weld your tank.
Everyone's
and you
talking
ran
at once.
away.
Oh my
That was
god.
explode, by the way.
Yeah, I
Wait,
mean, like you never mind.
Someone call the fire department.
But not for me.
The last thing you said wasn't so deadly, and then Brunt exploded, and then you said
We have live logs.
I said like I had no fucking idea what it is, but like shit, like yeah, stuff happens.
We have live logs. Can we get a post-mortem on this pull, please?
Please kick these.
What raid would you like to kick though? We're all dead.
We still have people up.
Heal the kickers.
Kill the sappers.
I kicked something.
Good job.
Yay.
Thanks, button.
My pleasure.
Everyone say thanks button.
B-res me so I can go in my tank.
Bank bouton.
Don't you do it, Bonoko.
Okay, let's get in the tank. Let's go. Kill the mechanic.
I thought we were supposed to dodge the mechanics.
No, you kill the mechanic. Who it shows that you can interrupt his ice turret, but that's a damn lie.
Please wait until we revive half the raid.
Your
You
add-ons
heard
are
him, Bonoko.
experiencing a large
Run.
number of errors. What?
Run, Bonoko, run.
Nope. I always hit ignore when that pops up.
Did no one else bring their Goblin Welder Beam?
Okay, so let's talk about Mimiron, by the way, because this fight, I have the most notes on this fight. Just as what?
The thingy.
Oh yeah, hold on.
It worked, laugh.
I'm alive.
There's a fish feast down. Please eat it. Or your personal food.
How do I get a spooter tank?
You have to believe in yourself and try very hard.
You have to click faster than everyone else.
Oh damn!
All
my
right.
computer sucks. That's not
Someone
good.
run a pet into these bombs.
Yeah, I got it.
Wait, can I bop your pet and it runs in?
I don't know, bop it.
Let's see.
Twist it.
Flop it.
Let's go, Wolf.
Yo.
Let's go, Bonoko.
Wait,
I don't
did it
think
work?
it
Bombs did not not
Didn't
all of them
work,
exploded.
though.
Okay, no, it was a Japan.
Oh, sorry, I'm restoring an item.
Can you restore Youngji?
After pull, yeah.
Just to be able to use Bob. It died. Oh god, that was funny.
Okay, Mimiron, 4 phases. Phase 1, Brunt's gonna tank the boss, tank it away, face it away from the raid. Ranged and healers spread out. Someone's gonna get. Oh my god.
Did somebody say bombs?
Someone's gonna get targeted with a napalm shell. It's gonna put fire down, and deal AOE damage. So we need to spread out. The other 2 things that are gonna happen. There's this really, really important cooldown called Plasma Blast. It does 150,000 damage to the tank. We need to have a cooldown for every single Plasma Blast, otherwise you literally, tank's gonna die. So it's gonna be Shield Wall for the first one, Pain Sup for the second one, and if we get a third one, can we do Bubble Sack?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, great. The last ability that's going to happen, he's going to throw out some mines in a circle. Fosani, you're going to stay in tank form for the extra health, and you are going to be a minesweeper. You're going to run into mines one at a time and pop them in order to make a pathway for the melee, because he's going to cast some sort of flame thing, and the melee need to run out, and you need to run out where the mines are, because otherwise, you know, you're going to die.
We're not doing
Everyone in the bang bus.
You're not doing the melee just need to use their eyeballs?
Sometimes it fully spreads mines.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah. Okay, cool. That's phase 1. We kill him. Phase 2. We lust. Phase 2. Healers and range are going to stay spread. Melee, you need to always be on the back of the boss because the boss does all frontal cones. If the boss is pointing its eye at you, you need to pay attention to what it's doing.
Well, the boss doesn't pull right away.
5.
No, this is to get on the bang bus.
Yeah, this is to get there. So for phase 2, the machine thing has a Cthulhu ground laser, so it's like a sweeping laser. So if it's ever pointing at you, it's either going to do a little cone, you just need to take it, or it's going to start charging an ability. If it charges an ability, you need to run away. Cool, that's phase 2. Phase 3, Squirk is going to tank it because melee can't touch it. Ranged are going to kill the head, melee are going to be on the bots. There's an assault bot that's got to be kited and it can be purged. And then there's a bunch of junk bots you just got to cleave down. Phase 4, we tank it. They're all going to combine together. It's going to be tanked in the center, except that Brunt can also taunt the head. Off tank is still on mine duty. Everyone's going to be spread out again. Melee, you still got to look at the phasing. It's like we're doing all 3 phases at the same time. Let's just pull it, it'll be easier.
These bombs explode.
Also, the big red button. The big red button in the boss room, you're hard banned from touching it. Just don't. No matter how attractive and shiny it looks, don't do it.
Well, that was a mistake to tell us about that.
It's actually called "Do Not Push This
Boombot,
Button."
Boombot.
Go quickly.
It activates hard mode, gets you removed from the raid, and you lose 50 DKP.
500 DKP. I've been tracking it this whole time. Inflation is real.
Well, thanks, Joe Brandon.
I thought Canada didn't have inflation.
I don't know who that is, but thanks.
Because your currency had already hit its maximum value.
It activates hard mode.
But dude, that button is awesome though. Does it shoot nukes?
No.
No.
Press the button?
I mean...
How do you know if you don't push
it? It just makes it so that...
do we just want to press it once and die so we can get it over with?
No.
Just get it out of your
system. No. We have an hour left in raid.
No, let's do the boss.
We can kill all 3 keepers in an hour if we go.
I mean, we don't have. I mean, we'll do Frey after this.
And then spend 4 hours on Vezex and York.
I mean, honestly, I want to do Yogg 1, so yeah.
Okay.
I think we could do Thorim hard.
All right, take boss, tank him or face him away from the raid.
Phase them away from the raid.
Okay.
Phase 1.
Are we doing hard mode, strat, dragging shit?
No.
Okay.
Not today.
So I'm just mine sweeping and then I'm add tank on body phase? Or head phase, I mean?
You are add tank on head phase.
Okay.
With Brunt, yeah.
Okay. Otherwise, just be in damages?
Yep. Also, reminder, Plasma Blast. Brunt Shield Wall is first. Pain Suppression is second. And then let's do Sack for third one. Those are the cooldowns, and then hopefully it'll be over by then.
He will do it 15 to 20 seconds in. It's the first thing he really casts. It's a long 3-second cast timer, so you have time to press shoot. We haven't much time, friend. Spread out, by the way. Like you're all way too close.
Yeah, range. Everyone's not melee, so spread out.
Now, before you change your mind.
Also, don't pre-pot, because apparently he RPs.
When are we lessening?
Phase 2. So once this is dead, there's a 40-second RP, and then we go to phase 2.
Don't step on those. They blow me up really fast.
Yeah, you need to get near one of them. Melee, watch watch where there's mines and go where there isn't mines.
Oh, Brunt's dead.
Okay, Brunt's dead.
So that was 2 mine, by the way.
What is killing him?
Mines.
The mines are the really annoying to see ones from
that one dungeon.
There's a bunch on the ground in the back right now. If you look very carefully.
So take a look on the ground, and if you see the proximity mines, they do about 20,000 damage or so.
Did you shield wall Brunt, by the way?
I died before the first plasma blast, it looked like. But it said plasma blast is hitting me. So maybe the DBM timer was wrong?
It's not an entire... So it does 20,000 damage 6 times over like 3 seconds.
Oh, okay.
It's he cast it. It's like you can just check his cast bar. It's called Plasma Blast. It's a slow 3-second cast time on it.
Oh, it's like a channel?
Yeah, can we
Please die.
Can we just actually wipe instead of running around and goofing off?
Just run through the mines or whatever.
Ragnar's getting a little grumpy.
I would like pull bosses instead of...
She's the grumpy wizard.
I love when raid leads call wipe and then everybody's like, I'm gonna kite the boss and get extra damage in.
Did he say we're wiping?
Just to show him what for.
There is a teleport to here. I have no idea what it's called.
Okay, I'll try
Spark
to be
of imagination.
more careful with my plasma blast.
I think you can go into DBM and make it scream at you, by the way.
I don't think we need to step on mines, eh?
Yeah, stepping on mines is not preferred.
Well, I mean, Patara doesn't need to step on them.
He can take 1 at a time, just not 2.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is most of them are stacked on top of each other, so...
Whatever your call is, Chief. You the raid lead.
Essentially, Patara, let's do it like this then. Figure out where there's an opening and big enough for people to walk through. And then be ready to stand there and be the shepherd, parting the waves. Except it's already been parted, and they just need to look at it.
Okay.
You can just avoid these bombs.
So this is Duncan why I'm mentioning the whole dragging part, because the proximity mines never get put in front of the boss because that's where the tank is. And they prevent you... Oh shit, bombs.
Don't worry, I got him.
They prevent you, oh shit.
Yeah, I just saw them bombs running in, I was like, I'm about to die. But yeah, like...
They were like super stacked, so I slowed them and then drug them in and blew them up.
What I've seen from like noobs and Noda and other guilds that I watched, like they drag, like the mines get dropped and then they just drag the boss away so that melee just doesn't have to worry about it ever. And the only off tank, which is in their case mostly a feral tank, like he sometimes, not always, triggers mines that are like... So there is a V shape in front of the boss where Brunt is located at, and if like there's a mine close on the edges of that V, like he pops those up so that melee like can go right or left, like sort of to avoid them while the boss is getting dragged.
Okay, so we'll try it again, but this time I'll watch out for the thing in shield wall.
A good adjustment.
No.
But yeah, Flasani, you just want to make the call like save left side, save right side, or whatever.
Was the paladin bubbling and running into him not a good idea?
I mean, that's like old tactics that people used, like it's an option, but...
That's like lame old person tactics, man.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't you
lame,
bubble, dude?
Whoa.
I mean, your water shield kind of looks like a bubble.
Also, I saw it at least only one time because I didn't pay too much attention to everything else. But like, if you get hit by the ranged oily thing. It has a fire animation, but it doesn't put fire on the ground. You can just stand still. You don't have to run. Your reaction is to run, but like it doesn't do anything.
Tonkin, Psycho, or Braun, ready?
Sorry, yes, ready.
Pulling in 30.
You can pre-spread a little bit to the left and to the right.
I'll run through the moss and be on the other side.
So you're gonna flip him towards the button?
Yeah.
Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We haven't much time, friends.
Spread out, guys. Like, few viewers standing on top of each other.
Now, before you change your minds, remember that you kind of owe it to me after the mess you made with the XT002.
Sure won't.
Right. Shock blast, melee out.
Including me?
Oh yeah.
More mines.
Plasma blast in 5.
Ping set, you ready? Was too early. Big heals.
Yeah. I got last time.
Shock blast coming up.
Get it, boy.
Still run out, still run out, still run out.
No.
He never cancels a cast.
Initial DK, the immortal.
Yep.
BR.
Marvelous results. Hull integrity, 98.9%. Barely in depth. Moving right along.
For this phase, watch where it's facing. Range and healers should still be spread out. Melee, always be on its butt.
I'm lusting here, right?
Once it comes down, yeah.
First global lost? Question?
It's 10 more seconds, by the way.
He's probably gonna
Yes.
pop his
Yeah.
wolves.
Are we popping lost on the first global?
Ish? I don't know. Yes. Watch for the cast. The cast is a huge laser. That will one-shot.
Watch your step.
Dodge this. A rocket strike. It's a big circle.
Watch your step. Keep moving.
Do not be looking.
Oh shit.
Rocket boots inbound.
Watch your step.
Is his frontal thing here physical?
I don't know.
It's not attacking me.
Yeah, he doesn't attack you. He attacks in front of him. Third phase is the head. Squark is gonna get aggro, so MD on Squark, and then, heal Squark.
And kill the big ad when I get it. So we
Yep,
can loot it
and melee or on ads.
Yep.
I'm on the head.
Squark.
Squark is on the head.
You can't reach the head.
Cool.
Who's loading the item?
Doesn't matter. Just somebody loot it and throw it.
Isn't it beautiful?
Throw it under him. Maybe.
Yeah, you go underneath him and throw it.
You tank this dude,
Watch out for bomb bots.
I got soulstone.
Bombot.
It's going
Range.
to squad.
Should we get up front? Can we?
Yeah, we need to.
Cool down.
Okay, Fasani will have to tank.
I thought I was supposed to tank them. That's what you told me I was doing.
No, you are, but I meant last phase, but you're both dead now, so...
What do we do with the core?
You
click
throw
it on
underneath them. Just stand underneath them and throw it, and it pulls them down.
Yeah, it makes them take more damage. The assault bots, they, the more they get hit, the more... I thought I mentioned this, but maybe I didn't say the exact words. There's a point where you'll get one shot by the assault bots, you have to kite them.
Okay.
So we're wiping, yeah?
Yeah, we have no tank. Like,
Okay,
we can't do the last phase.
So I'll basically build up some threat, and then I can like intervene to
So
someone
build
to
up
get
threat
away.
and then run.
Gotcha,
Yes.
gotcha.
You
You can also slow
stun
them.
You
Yeah.
can stun the assault bots. So
So we'll save the stun for late, rather than right at the start.
Yeah.
Got it.
Are the bomb bots stunnable?
I don't know,
they're all
probably.
stunnable. All the mobs are stunnable.
Because I was trying to get the one next to Skork, but I was a little far.
Yeah, it helps a lot to like throw slows and stuns on the ads here.
Yeah, and then for this last phase, all the mechanics are happening, but like none of the crazy ones. So the middle is spinning, the bottom has to be tanked away, and the top is has to be tanked by someone. And then we have to kill them all at around the same time.
Watch your step.
Can melee hits more than the one on the bottom?
I think so, yeah. Ranged are gonna still have to focus on the top one though.
Can we dedicate who is tanking the top? Usually it's a warlock.
Actually, I was told that Brunts can continually taunt it, but Skork can once again tank it as well.
So I can taunt the head? Is that what you're saying?
In the third phase.
Yeah.
In the fourth phase, you mean?
When he is a turbo robot and not just individual parts. I can also just spam Icy Touch on the head.
That works too, yeah.
Do we have Plasma Blasts in phase 3?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no Plasma Blast. There is still Mines and the Shock. But that's all that the bottom one does. The middle one will do the turning, but I don't believe he'll do the big laser. And the top one will still target someone, but it'll stop spawning ads. There's, I believe, one type of ad that still spawns. I believe the bomb bots still spawn, and the ranged have to turn to kill it.
The fire bots.
Yeah.
Which is the bomb bots, the fire extinguish bots, which I don't even know if they spawn in normal. The ones that silence and put out like a splash of fire.
I don't think
Aren't they just in hard mode?
They,
Yeah, it's just
they
hard
put
mode.
out the fire. They don't put the fire. They don't put out fire. They like distinguish it.
Yes, that's what I.
But we don't even have those mobs, guys.
Yeah, I didn't see them, but it wasn't true.
So there is not a cast bar for the static shock.
No, it has like an alert on your screen, but there's no cast bar.
Mm-hmm.
The cast itself, when like it activates or something, is 3 seconds. Like so I assumed there was gonna be a cast bar on it.
But thankfully it's a damage over time, so even if you get hit for the first without shield wall up, you should still be fine, I think.
Fish feast if you didn't get it already.
Remember to stun and slow the ads.
Chains of Ice is a pretty good spell on those things.
Hammer of Justice is good too, when the big ones run low. So I guess that only applies to me, bro.
Reminder to have
Yeah,
good calm discipline, listen to Tunkum while we're in the fight.
I'm running Fire Razor in the second phase, by the way.
Okay. I'll just stay Devo then.
Yeah.
High five, potato farmer. Psh, good job, dude. Let's go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We haven't much time, friends. You're going to help me test out my latest and greatest creation. Now, before you change your minds, remember that you kind of owe it to me after the mess you made with the XT002.
Shield wall.
Do we want GPN up?
Yeah.
Shoot, last stand.
Directly behind him is clear when you're running away.
At 3%. Nice job. Phase 2, watch where he's facing. Spread out still.
There's still some mines too, so.
Yeah, they'll disappear in a second here. There you go.
Got D-Sec for the first one here.
Few hundred years later.
Behold, the VX001 anti-personnel assault cannon. You might want to take cover.
List.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Keep
Watch
moving.
where it's facing.
Watch your step.
Okay, phase 3 with the head. Make sure that we are kiting the assault mots ranged on the thing. If you get the magnetic core, throw it below the center.
Where did I put? Oh,
Make sure you have inventory space to loot it.
You can totally jump and hit him as melee here at the start, by the way. With some abilities, anyway.
I can auto him, but I cannot cast him.
Where's the assault bot? Sandy's got it. You can taunt it back.
Bomb bot in the center, careful. Oh, the bomb bot in the middle.
Nero's got the goal.
Where's assault bot?
Assault bot killing us.
Bomb bot spawned.
Help with the assault bot. Still have another assault bot up.
Okay, bunch of shit happens at the same time. Just don't panic. Just focus calmly on.
We gotta finish off the bot.
Yeah.
Just stay behind him when he does the charge. That's like the biggest thing. Melee.
You have to kill it all around the same time. Yep.
Does it do that blast still?
No. Watch the mines.
Watch your step.
Range should be on aerial command unit. Watch the laser. Watch where it's facing.
Watch the mines as well.
Watch your step.
We need more damage in the
Run
heart.
out, run out.
Slow down
on the bottom.
That's way too high.
12% behind on top.
Okay, so just show the body.
Yeah, swap to the middle.
Ten, 15, 15.
Yeah, range, keep going on the head.
Middle, middle.
Yep, everyone on mid.
Don't kill anything. Just run out.
Watch your
Yeah, the
step.
head needs more.
Middle.
Middle needs
Head's
more.
about
Middle needs the most.
Head's time.
Keep moving.
Laser barrage. Watch out. Watch out.
Watch
for mines as
facing.
well.
It's repairing. Kill them all, but
Watch for mines when you rotate too.
yeah, we're not gonna hit this.
You can do it.
No, yeah. It's gonna be a wipe probably. I mean,
It's dead?
no, head not dead.
repaired.
Oh.
We have to kill them all at the same time. And now they're all repairing.
Yeah, we had some ranged deaths, which didn't help.
It was actually all melee deaths.
Watch your step.
Run on a mine so we can reset.
Well, we did have
Until
one
the big
to
death.
the assault bot in the other phase.
Yeah, go ahead and wipe it up.
That was close though.
Yep, literally just gotta kill them all at the same time. It's way tighter timing because they have a lot more health. It's not like Fugit and Stalag where we could be 15% behind.
Watch your step.
In melee, you can attack the middle unit from the ground.
Yeah. Just realized that there is a third one all the way at the top.
Yes.
So there you
Yeah,
go.
I was spreading dots as a good.
Yeah, but the top one died first, so it wasn't really the issue there.
Well, it was because the top was at 25 when the bottom was at 5. So
yeah,
we just need the melee to swap to the middle one at about 10%, and then we need to bring them all down to 5%, and we probably need to bring them down to even like 3% before we pop one.
I believe the body has the most health out of all three.
Should we save Lust for that phase and to secure the kill?
It's not a very hard phase.
No, it's not a hard phase.
It's just making sure you stop when you know something's close to dying.
I've lived the last couple times by invisibling. Where do I?
Shanti, thank you for the 7 months of support. Here's the 6 more months.
Spark of imagination.
Heck yeah, thanks fam, appreciate that.
The part about that phase is just keeping an eye on the mines as melee, because there's so much other stuff going on.
Zon Jones says, probably shouldn't share this, can't stand deceiving everyone anymore. You're a flat earther, the science is completely undeniable. The earth is 70% water,
Jay.
and none of it is carbonated, the earth is flat. Are you serious or are you joking about? Because that could be a copy pasta. It's unclear. That's an interesting theory.
Easy peasy.
Well, if there's an opportunity for some lunar tourism, I would advise you take one of the rocket ships over to the moon so you can look at the Earth and find that out for yourself.
It shows the health of all three of them.
Best of luck in your
I mean, I can
quests.
visually see them. That's I have health bars on.
Yeah, but it's just nice if you just have the bars with the percentages right next to each other.
Alright, we got it this pull. Easy.
I think it's a joke, though. It's probably a joke.
Can we get a summon for Bhutan, please?
That'd be great.
Any fish feast?
Any floor fish?
All I see are Starion's big bird feet. Oh, there it is.
Big, beautiful bird feet. Any cheese for the Chos?
Hard ban.
The wings are not on the menu.
What about your toes, though? Because he was talking about your toes, not your wings.
What about their legs?
They don't need those.
My flask is running out, by the way, so check your timer.
Do we have a hellstone pile?
Pile of hailstones. I got a pocket full of hourglass sand, motherfucker.
Why? Why didn't you vendor that, or why doesn't Ragna have it?
Both of these excellent questions.
Why didn't you send it to Fleet before we kicked him from the guild?
Kick W.
Check your flask,
Vicky's.
check your food, and also check your repair. There's some people that are dangerously low on their repairs.
There's a bot underneath Ron.
Everyone's ready.
Wait a sec.
What?
Vic really needs to repair. He is at 17%.
That's enough for one pull.
Yeah.
Not if you get your
Saddle res.
Well, just
Vic
don't
is
die.
Repair.
Where?
If only there was some way to mark the repair bot.
Oh, there's the flare. It's the X.
It's the triangle.
He's
Okay.
also missing food.
We're going in.
We have a little bit of RP anyways.
You can eat maybe because you have food.
You're going to help me test out my latest and greatest creation. Now, before you change your minds, remember that you kind of owe it to me after the mess you made with the XT002.
Shield wall.
Brunt, be careful running out directly behind you because there is a quad.
Blast from blast soon. Get ready, paints up.
Paints up.
Last stand. Soulstone.
Blocks X, you'll have to spam in the third phase, or
Watch
whoever picks it up.
vines.
We can get him up. Our
Debuff.
max works in.
Brunt, you didn't need to run on those.
Watch where it's facing.
Spot buff. Some people died.
Squawk could just get a fort.
God damn it! I just buffed one over.
Behold, the VX-001 anti-personnel assault cannon. You might want to take cover.
What? Oh, yeah, sorry.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Watch it.
Keep moving.
Be careful, don't be in the hitbox either.
I think they call that a clean kill.
Watch your step.
Nice.
Thank you, friends. Your efforts have yielded some fantastic data. Now, where did I put... Oh, there it is.
You can aim of hope, Vicky's.
Isn't it beautiful? I call it the Magnificent Aerial Command Unit.
It's assault bot.
Bombot center.
Another soul.
Careful, I don't have a ton of threat.
You can do better than that.
Oh, but
You can do better than that.
yeah, cure thread on that.
Talk to it.
Another assault bot.
Complete. Now comes the true test.
Watch threat.
Take that, please. Thank you.
Spread out.
Gaze upon its magnificence. Bask in its glorious.
Ranged on head, melee on bottom. If it gets to 10%, switch to the middle.
I present you with D07 TRON.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Keep moving.
Watch out for the clinger.
Vicky's, can you use him of hope, please?
Run out.
Run out,
Run
run out.
out.
Watch the mines, watch the mines.
Need more on middle.
Careful mines.
I'm gonna swap the middle at 10%. It's alright.
Watch your step.
Shock blast coming up soon.
Run out.
Shock blast.
Run out, run out.
Watch your step.
10, 15, 15%.
Careful mines.
Get that middle to 10.
Keep moving.
Dodge laser.
Stop on the head, stop on the head.
A little bit more on the butt.
A lot more on the Leviathan.
Care laser.
Watch your step.
Ranged.
Run out.
Run
Shock
out.
blast.
Get everything to 3%. We only have a couple DPS up, so guys have got to really time this right.
Watch your step.
Stop on the head. Okay, go, go, go.
Easy.
We did it.
Nice job.
Hell
yeah.
Watch bombs. There's still
Nobody
mines.
even died.
So I actually can pretty reliably have bubble to clear in that scary part of the phase 3, by the way.
You res last so I can start doing loot.
I'm getting you.
Of course I die after the fucking fight.
Wait, where did you die?
To the mines. I
Pick up the shitty trinket.
Get out of the chest. Get out of the chest. Get out of the chest.
Go, 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 Thorim real quick. We'll get one pull in.
We're gonna YOLO kill him, dude. Easy.
Which way?
The boss we did last.
Doing loot. Doing loot. Doing loot. Starion, do you want Pandora's Fleet? Balindar, do you want Tear Glove? Verua, do you want Tear Glove?
Yeah.
Okay, loot stone.
Man, we can't scrap him yet. There are still bombs. You can kill people.
Just rest, just rest, just rest.
You can teleport. You don't have
We
to
can teleport you.
Tram.
Well, there's still bombs. People can.
Where
go
to
to
die,
teleport
just
to?
release, and then you get the new thing. We're
Observatory?
going to the arcway or walkway.
Shattered walkway.
Shattered walkway.
I missed the arcway. A dungeon.
I hated Arcway.
Dude, arcway was the goat for pushing keys. Okay.
You have a timer, Helix?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thorim.
It's the Clash of Thunder, yeah.
Yeah, and the
Wait, you guys kill us. I need to copy paste stuff into.
Okay. Brunt, I'll take X.
I'll take
Are we
triangle.
doing hard mode?
You take triangle.
Yeah, we're gonna do as much as we can today in the next 20 minutes, even if it's just 1 or 2 pulls.
If you want to pull yours to like back here-ish where I'm jumping, and I'll just stay at the top of the stairs. That way we don't get the patrol in Thorim's hallway.
Conservatory, a walkway works. They're both fine. They're both clear now.
We gotta wait for the patrol before we pull though. Alright, Brunt, when you're ready.
Alright.
Why are you guys over there?
Oh, you know.
Bold.
Why is anybody
Try to
anywhere?
spread them out.
Yeah, just back up more.
I'm slow because I have aspect of the days.
Why not aspect of the weeks?
Okay.
Sphere.
Is it a game sphere?
I like how Hodir's just there not helping us with the rest of the trash.
He's focusing on Yagi Boggy.
More on triangle, and we pulled trash. That is why we didn't go there.
Speedrun strats.
Finish the keepers.
Does Rhett get Hand of Sack shield? Or do you have to talent into Hand of Sack?
No, I got Hand of Sack shield.
That's the one where you take 20% of the damage, right?
30, but yeah, I have it.
Front swap.
Swap.
Why?
Debuffs.
You use it on the boss, basically.
There's the last phase there. We have to keep Brunt from getting one shot.
Has Brunt just tried dodging?
Well, do we need Divine Sack for anything else on that?
Oh, no. You have to understand. I'm dipping pretty deep into our external pool.
He just wants to know what he has.
Yeah, I just don't have the right wide one, you know?
Yeah, that's fine.
I have Aura Mastery, though.
So, Sid, to answer your question while we were on that side, was what happened didn't happen.
But it happened.
Uh-huh. Because people weren't on the same side. Which one
I'll
you
go
taking?
on Skull.
Okay. Just tell me when you get to like 6 or 7.
He was at 6 or 7%.
Go ahead, start boss explanation tank.
Okay, Hodir, 2 phases.
Swap.
In 25-man chat, I have posted 3 pictures.
It's Thorim, right?
Thorim. Yeah, that one. The first picture on the left-hand side is the tunnel team. Those people in the first phase are going to be the team of brave explorers that go and kill all the ads in the tunnel. Notice that you're all ranged. That's because all the ads have an AoE that they do around them, so melee would be bad. More specifically in the tunnel, there's a bunch of small ads that you can just kill and kite. And then there are 2 large ads. There is a Runic Colossus. He's going to shoot either the left or right side of the hall with a big beam of fire. You need to dodge that. It's like the what's that boss that you go down at Utgard Pinnacle, where you have to either go left or right to dodge the frost breath. It's kind of the same thing.
Blue Drake.
Yeah, the Blue Drake.
Ralph.
And then when you actually get there, you need to stand on the butt. There's also a Runic Giant, an empowered Runic Giant. You have to tank him against the wall, and everyone has to spread out. And once you're done in the hallway, you can hit Thorim, and it'll activate his hard mode by having him jump down. Everyone else who's in the center, we're just going to be playing ad management. We need to kill the Evokers, then the Champions, then the Warbringers, then the Commoners.
That's very easy, by the way, overall. Like,
yeah. Phase 2, I have posted assignments in the raid chat. We are doing assigned seating. You're going to have a buddy or a trio with you. And melee, you guys are in 3 separate stacks. You need to be very precise on these stacks. There's a Cthulhu beam on this fight, so you gotta, do the normal soaking strats. So take a look at where you are.
Where's the entrance?
Yeah, so that's the one thing I don't know.
So the entrance is at 5.
Yeah, I believe the entrance is 5.
Yes, because 7 you can see the stairs going down on the left, our left-hand side, and then north of that is the.
So south of the picture is where we are.
Yep. So 5 is entrance, 7 is hallway.
I tried to spread the healers out as best I could. What's going to happen in phase 2 is phase 2. Everyone get into position. There is the pillars on the side. If there's orbs flowing from the pillar to Thorim, that means that it's about to shock in like a cone in that direction. So if you're near that pillar, you need to move to the side. Melee, you may not be able to move, but everyone else should move. It won't kill you. It'll just do like 80%. But you need to move when that happens. And then Unbalancing Strike is an instant taunt off. But there's also, I swear there was another thing where we needed the seed. But there's a potential for things to go haywire, so just be ready with CDs.
Doesn't he do like some shocky thing that's not from the pillars?
I've been told it's from the pillars. When the orbs are coming from the pillars of him, that's where he's gonna shock.
Okay.
Correct.
Let's get 2 pulls in.
Bunch of feasts and flasks we're missing.
There are fish feasts on the ground. We are going hard mode, right?
Yes, we are.
Okay.
This one for sure we're doing hard mode.
Unbalancing strike, we got Brunt shield wall, Brunt last stand, Vic is pain suppression.
Yeah. So if a tank dies, that's what we're gonna have to do. Unbalancing strike decreases your defense by 200.
Oh, okay. I thought that was like we're not taunting. I'm like, we can taunt.
No, taunt off.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. The reports are that taunt, he becomes taunt immune, the boss.
Yeah, I believe it's at 20%. He becomes taunt immune.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah. So the last 20%, we just need to fucking just CD everything.
Yeah.
And tunnel team, we're going to face dwarves. Don't be near them.
Yeah,
you
just
die.
don't be near. Tunnel is on the left, by the way. So tunnel team, you guys can go immediately.
I'm going to be calling which side of the tunnel. So when you hear me saying left is bad or right is bad, don't listen to me, arena team. That's the side you don't stand on if you're in the tunnel.
I may have to kill this Jarman go first. I'm not sure.
You have to kill everything. Also, fun fact, Duncan, you can wait till the Germonger is low health and then pull.
He also has a breath, so.
Cool. There we go. Boss officially started.
Oh, my name's Black on the...
Yeah, don't listen. It was not a fully done sheet.
Am I going?
Sure.
In the mountain.
Thorim, my lord. Why else would these invaders have come into your sanctum but to slay you? They must be stopped.
Evoker.
Left side is bad.
Also, range, don't stand near
Don't
them.
be on those dudes, guys. You die. Go left,
Which
move
dudes?
left, move left,
The
move left.
mob, we're fighting. Don't stand on them.
I'm literally getting stunned. I can't move.
Move right, move right. We don't have a tank anymore. This is... Two battle lessons.
Right is bad. Sorry, I didn't know they fucking stunned in 25.
If you get an ad, bring it with Brunt.
You have one more BR. Do you want J or side?
Doesn't matter, just bring him up. Also, you don't have another BR.
No.
You rezzed Fasani. Move away from the pillar that's shocking. Tunnel team, you have 1 minute.
Yep, we just got through the first door.
We're not gonna make hard move.
No, no way.
I don't know how to not get stunned every 2 seconds. Especially
You have to
when I
kite him.
bullshit. Okay.
So if we don't get hard mode, what do we do?
We wipe.
Okay.
At this point, we're gonna.
I have DI if we want to
Like-
reset.
Tunnel team just wanna get to you guys first, and we can practice this big dude. that we're
Like we
fighting
have,
right
we
now.
have 5 minutes. That's right.
Hard enough. Yeah, well.
Hard mode is in 5 seconds.
Yeah, we can do. I would rather do one more pull where we might get hard mode.
Pathetic mortals are harmless.
Just to see it.
Okay.
My station.
If we have
Go ahead.
death
Zip
in
it
the
up.
tunnel, it's not a good look for hard.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know that the mobs fucking stunned me, and then it went after like half the raid. That's why
But like
we had
casters,
tunnel.
yeah, I know, but casters standing on the whirlwind mobs aren't good either.
Run away.
Yeah, we saw it. It's the whole point.
Now the tunnel team knows what's in the tunnel.
Don't we want a Shadow Priest out here mind controlling the Warbringer?
Absolutely
You
no.
Why not?
It's a DPS loss.
Is it? It's a
It's an
permanent
achievement.
20%.
It's a fucking DPS loss. Like, you can go and look at graphs in the Shadow Priest Discord if you want. You only do it for parsing, and there is another thing: I need to wear a bunch of frost resistance, else I just die.
Okay.
I don't know how the pillar lightning work. I think it might just target
It's
the
a quadrant.
Okay,
But
yeah.
the room is not an even quadrant, so it's between the pillars, not like, oh yeah, if it's on the right pillar, it's going to hit the right side quadrant. It's kind of funky.
Yeah, it just moved pretty far away. As far as DPS goes, as far as people in the arena where we were pretty much, like, if we had -1 DPS, we probably were not good. So.
And I went to the wrong place.
Yeah, Conservatory is the closest TP here.
Yep.
Okay, this is official last pull.
Is there some like whizzing, whirring sound from this shit?
Yes.
I thought my mic was getting feedback or
No,
something.
I hear it too.
Is it
You thought
Shattered
Ursadon
Walkway?
joined
Where am I
again.
going?
Ursadon.
Conservatory of Life. Then we're going back.
Noise is terrible.
It kind of is, yeah.
Did someone call?
Yes, could you fix your mic? We're getting a buzzing sound.
At least, like, the Zolomon one was over with quick. This one's just there the whole time.
Okay, let's go for a quick reset, guys.
Get your buffs. There's feasts. Turn pack off.
Turn back off when I get full mana.
Aspect of your butt.
Wow.
Got him.
And then 10-man squad, get ready for another couple hours of this.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, we've seen it all those, should be fine.
10 man's way easier.
It's only
Yeah.
2 a.m. already.
Like, do we start in an hour, or do we start right
Because
after?
they.
Well, we start right after the raid.
Well, Tem put it for 6, but we can start right after raid if people want.
Probably take like 5 minutes. At
Yeah.
least.
Yeah, quick.
No,
Yeah, yeah,
no,
yeah.
turn around, go in.
Jeez.
Pop out, turn around.
Like a wormhole.
We
over
can
here, by
wait
the way.
for the germ hunger to be a little lower if we want as well.
Does the?
I think it's gonna be faster
timer-
for us to kill it.
Does the timer start like
Going
when
in 5.
shit dies?
3, 2.
Make sure you're in the room.
Yeah, timer starts when everything dies here. This isn't part of the boss.
Perfect.
Tonkin, do you know which ad it is that stuns in the hallway?
No idea.
Fabulous.
I can look it up for you though, hold on.
Takes 10 seconds.
Acolyte, kill first, Iron Ring Guard, have a 360 AoE stun.
Okay, cool.
Iron Honor Guard, spawn continuously. So kill the Acolyte, stun the Iron Ring Guard. So Iron Ring Guard stun.
Got it.
Thorim, my lord, why else would these invaders have come into your sanctum but to slay you? They must be stopped.
Right side. Stay right. Move left, move left. Move right.
Run away.
Left.
Run away.
How close are you guys?
Last close.
45.
We'll be fine.
Plenty of time now.
Don't
Also-
run through the middle.
Yeah.
Don't run through the middle. Don't go through the center bubbles.
Hug the walls.
Kill this iron card.
20 seconds.
Yeah,
We'll make it.
Once they touch Thorim, phase 2 begins.
Impertinent whelps. You dare challenge me atop my pedestal? I
Remember
will
position.
crush you myself.
Yep, everyone into position.
Impossible. Lord Thorim, I will bring your foes a frigid death.
You said tight stacks?
Yep, go ahead and lust.
Defensive.
Taunt. Fasani. It's on Fasani.
Watch the
So
orbs.
range
light
meter
charge.
should only be the 3 in our group or for melee?
It's on Brunt.
No, it's just, I don't know how. You guys should be max melee range. Try to be max.
Alright. Middle group, I think we gotta stack in a little bit more.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know how to.
Could be our pick.
Defensive.
Taunt.
It's actually mostly a healer fight.
Taunt boss.
It's on Brunt.
Look at the orbs now. That's the lightning.
Need to kill Brunt.
Well, bring him up.
Taunt boss.
Front taunt.
Taunted.
If you find yourself low, Hellstone.
Sit move.
Oh, I see.
The visual
Oh,
on
I
this
see.
sucks.
Yeah, the visual's not good.
How do we not die to lightning charge?
So for melee and range, you see the orbs that are going to him right now from the pillar? That's where the lightning is
Yeah.
going to hit.
So you might need to dodge those as well as a tank.
So you just
Yes.
walk away from it.
Yes.
And he does a big
you
pizza slice.
rotate 90 degrees.
Gotcha.
So if you're like in the left group and it's gonna zap you, just move to the right group until the zap goes out and then move back.
Correct.
That's all you gotta do.
How
Also-
long do you have before it goes off?
About it's 5 to 6 seconds.
Okay, I see. And then
It's not
I
horrible if
think
you catch it.
for tomorrow, we should put one marker for each of the melee groups.
Absolutely.
Because I
Yep.
got
That
lost.
is it. We just need to survive. You saw all the mechanics though. So
Brunt, are you dying with unbalancing strike or without?
So I didn't have spot buffs there. I died to a melee unbalancing strike that hit back to back.
Yeah.
yes. So unbalancing strike is not bound to an auto. It hits in addition to his normal attacks.
Yep. So it's big spooky.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Nice job.
Good raid.
See
Pick
y'all
it up again
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Alright.
Tomorrow the plan is Storm hard mode. I think we will do Freya +2. And then we will do go for normal Vezex, and we'll try Yagwan as long as we can.
So wait, on our side, is it possible for us to take a couple steps forward from where we were, Duncan?
Sure.
You just don't want to be in range of chain lightning.
Chain lightning is, I think, 10 yards.
Because
But
there
I'm
was
not
a
sure.
couple people that were like barely out of my range, so that might help.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely.
You can whisper me. I can set up invites for the 10-man.
Also, before everyone leaves, like, in case you didn't manage to read it, there are 3 weapons that have some special thing for loot list. This is the reason why we don't have a master sheet available yet. If you, at any way or shape form, may want those weapons, just check your loot sheet again. There are some rules, it's all in the Discord explained. If you have questions about it, just ask in loot chat, and I will explain. That's the delay on the master sheet. You have until, I think I said Monday, to put in a new loot sheet.
Good job.
Yeah, easy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have gone into Ulduar for the first time in 25s, and we killed Flame Leviathan, Ignis the Furnace Master, Razorscale, XT002, Iron Council, Cologarn. Wait, did we do these ones? I think we did those. Agalon? I don't remember if we killed this guy. We got Mimiron, we got Hodir, Auriaya. I think we got this boss. That's a cat person. That's the cat lady. Which one was Agalon? I don't even know what the heck we did, but we did a bunch of bosses today. Hope you enjoyed our first adventure. It was nice to have a change of pace and actually have a bit of a challenge this time. Because we've been doing Nax for heckin' years now, it feels like. We're so burnt out and toasted on Nax. Hope you enjoyed our first venture into the realm of Ulduar, where we fight the Titans and shit. From me, Brunt, half a ton, Mr. and a toe more, that Mr. and a tribe. I'll see y'all tomorrow.